I don't really have any songs that kind of fit the mood of what I'm in right now. At least to start with the stream. Oh, maybe Coconut Mall. I'm in a good mood. I'm on ESO. We're gonna play Bowsorc 2. Also, it's 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 𝙬𝙗𝙗! That's right. And we're gonna make people very uncomfortable by putting an immense amount of dot pressure on them and then running away. And we're probably just gonna do BGs. Can't be bothered to do open world. Mayhem is not known for its flawless performance at all. We'll probably just avoid that. Maybe if I get friends to play with, we could do that, but probably just spam BGs this evening. It's mid-year? I know, right? We only get it one time. Like, we only get it for 1 week, and then it goes away. And then, we gotta wait. They'll give it back to us. They're like, oh, we're gonna do mid-year mayhem, right? But guess what? Instead of you getting 2 weeks of mid-year mayhem, you know, you only get one. But mid-year mayhem gets to come around a little bit more often throughout the year. I mean, okay. This is like the first or second mid-year mayhem of the year. I don't know how many we normally get. I think just, I don't know. Mid-year mayhem's here. I don't want to think about it. I just want to play the game and harass people with this build. Because you guys are long overdue for watching me actually play this build. Because I made the build video. I'm like, guys, tune into my streams because I will be playing this build in my streams. And guess what I didn't do? Play this build in my streams. That's right. That's right. Should I download ESO to play Mayhem? Can't be bothered to main this game anymore. Lol. Probably not. It's still just going to be a bunch of Dragonites and Whirls running around, and I'm just going to have to deal with that. But fortunately, I'm in a good mood. Yeah, man, I remember this event. It's like a Christmas time. I mean, we'll see how it is. You can watch the stream if you want, Mr. Real Resin, and see if, you know, population and, you know, the kinds of fight we're getting are the kinds you think are worth reinstalling for, but who knows? I played a little bit earlier today. The BGs were alright. There were a bunch of sweats in there, but a lot of people were testing builds, which is nice. Of course, there's still some really sweaty werewolves and all that stuff, but, it is what it is. See, look, this is what I'm talking about. Like, these songs I got in the background, they don't really fit my mood right now, so I might just do no music for the stream. I need, like, a goofy playlist, so that way, when I'm in, like, a good mood, I'm in a good mood. I'm not like, oh, the music is so serious, so extreme, so intense. Yeah. Sure, gonna lurk. You're a cool cat. Thanks, Reza. Me and Ninja would stealth blade it up in IC farm and a PvE zergs. What time to be alive. Yeah, we did that a lot, like, over the last handful of years. Before the Dragonite refresh, my main go-to class was actually Dragonite. We just go into Imperial City and pick the fights with the largest groups we could find. We just use the old inhale. Just sit there, go into corrosive, use old inhale, just breathe in inside of the Zerg, get like a bunch of healing and never die. And then maybe fight a lot of people. And then sometimes I'd be on Sorc. Yeah, we do that. But now that Dragonite's like so mainstream, it's kind of boring. And I don't really want to play it because I don't like the gameplay loop of it at the moment. It's too brain dead and it's too rewarding for how easy it is to pull off. But yeah, here's the grease we're working with tonight. Look at this. Delicious. Oh yeah. Mmm. Beautiful. Beautiful lingering cringe. Hopefully the queues are fast because Mayhem. I don't even know. They got like a golden pursuit. I haven't played the game in like a week straight. All I did was hop on the PTS Monday. That's the extent of my playtime. And played a little bit for dinner today. So yeah. I played Mistfall Hunter yesterday with Ninja. It was a lot of fun. I'm probably gonna stream that when we both go back to playing it. I feel like that's a game better enjoyed with friends though, rather than, oh, I'm gonna go in there solo queue and then die to one dude using an obnoxious setup and then lose all my stuff and not be able to laugh about it. You know. So we ain't doing it. Also, I see something weird. Oh, besides just the veterancy tab showing up before Cyrodiil and IC, but look, It doesn't show us the population for the campaigns. I don't know, they're like hiding something from us. Look, there's no bars in Greyhost, but an estimated wait of 1 hour plus. And if I try and enter it, I'm gonna be put in like a 200-person queue. Dang, right on the freaking money. Alright, yeah. So we're not going to the Greyhost. I could try Blackreach, but again, I don't really want to do open world tonight if I don't have friends to hang out with in open world. Because, yeah. Hey, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? I just want to camp BGs, though. I can't see Imperial City population, so I don't know if that's exciting at all. I can only assume that it is. It's Mayhem. But yeah, I'm gonna go see what kind of things they got in the event merchant. Because I don't know what they added. We're gonna go find out. And yeah. I mean, that's been it with me recently. Other than that, I don't really know if I have any big plans to continue playing ESO for too long, at least when Update 51 drops. Because, oh, we're gonna have to wait like 6 months for the next update because ZOS doesn't want to release Q4 because GTA 6 or something like that. I don't know. What is this? Oh, it's just stuff we've already seen. Okay. The Ebb and Still Night and stuff is back. Not bad. You can buy them for trade bars, which is interesting. Dude, this way of the wall. But I would love to watch you go on a journey to learn how to PvP in old school RuneScape. That game is an insanely high skill ceiling. That was it. Don't you just stand there in old school RuneScape and then hope that the math works and you're able to land hits? I don't understand. Maybe there's something I'm missing. That's the extent of my knowledge of it, at least. When it comes to a game or like a combat system I want to get involved in, I want something snappy and fast. Something that kind of matches the way I like to play. Like, I love playing stuff that, like, at a higher, faster pace. You know, I like fast-paced stuff. I don't like... What really bugs me about, like, other games, like Guild Wars or other MMOs, and why I really like ESO, at least, is that ESO doesn't have, like, 15-second cooldowns on skills. Like, I get to use Streak back-to-back. In other games, I get to use this once every 20 minutes or something like that. I can't stand that. I don't like waiting. I like pressing and mashing buttons. And I like my brain to go equally as fast. So, you know. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a queue yet. It's actually insane. Wait a minute. I have a quest to turn in. Absolutely not like 2004. Watch a clip of how content creator called 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 does PvP. He literally has 800 actions per minute. What? What, is he just slamming his face directly into his keyboard to mash all the buttons at the same time? They probably let you do macros in that game then, huh? You can actually like automatically do stuff. Now, I like, Mistfall Hunter has some potential for fun. I kind of like the combat, but I also feel like it's going to be jank enough and weird enough that once I start to really figure it out and get comfy with it, I'm probably not going to like it. I'm not going to lie to you. But honestly, I don't need combat-centric games to enjoy playing video games. I just need a fun video game to play. ESO is fun because the combat's fun. And it's also a really good sandbox of a game. I do like my sandbox games. I love games where I can just, like, go in there and do whatever it is I want to do. Linear stuff is okay. You gotta kind of be in the mood for it, but I like games where I can just run around and do whatever I want, and you giving me the tools to do whatever I want. ESO's kind of got that, but I've just kind of settled into, I really like PvP in this game. I think is what most people end up settling into the longer they play ESO. No, that's what makes it so impressive. Macros get you banned in that game. Your Bowsorc is probably the strongest build in Battlegrounds. I run it with Oaken Soul and Conservation of Energy. I've changed the build a little bit, I think, from the build video, because I found that Blood Magic with Conservation of Energy is actually stupid. I've been looking at my CMXs at least today, and I'm like, holy frick, this is dumb. Blood Magic heals me whenever I cast a skill with a cost, so anything that I do, including roll dodge or blocking an attack, or even bashing, will restore magic, stamina, and health to me if I'm missing health. So obviously if I'm roll canceling skills, I'm basically getting 2 ticks of vigor in 1 second, alongside my resolving vigor going off with it, you know, so I get an insane amount of self-healing, like, really freaking stupid. I think Conservation of Energy might be a little too overpowered. Not gonna lie. I think this, at least on certain Sorc builds, is single-handedly carrying not only the survivability, but sustain. I think it's very strong. Definitely see it in its effect on, at least Werewolf, but outside of that, turning every skill you cast into Blood Magic, kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. I think Sorc got really lucky when it came to, you know, when 𝙁 did the passives. Because I'm not sure, like, what it looks like on 𝙁's end for them to, like, when they made the class masteries, what they were going off of to decide what it is that each class should get for a mastery. But, Sorc definitely was blessed with some incredible mastery passives. And I'm not gonna lie to you about that. I mean, I've been playing Sorc forever, so, you know, you can't say, oh, you're just a meta bandwagoner. Brother, I main a freaking Bowsorc. I love this thing. I love how it plays. But I'm not gonna lie to you and say, you know, I think Conservation of Energy is very strong. And it might need to get a little tuning. Thanks, I didn't know that. Wait, what? Oh, you didn't know about Conservation of Energy? Oh yeah, you just... Yeah, this. Yep. Well, I guess I can use this to go off on another tangent since we're still stuck in queue for Battlegrounds for some reason. Am I... What the frick? 10 minutes? This is Mayhem! Where's my daggum queue? You freaking bot. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna keep yapping. I found that when I'm playing Mistfall Hunter, the reason I'm struggling in that game, at least at the moment, is because I don't have the patience to read the tooltips of what they do. And I think that goes for most games. And remember, this is just a random tangent, but, yeah. It's pain in that game sometimes, because I'm trying to learn some of those classes, and I only have, like, 7 hours in the game, but I just want to use it to emphasize the importance of reading your tooltips and understanding what your skills do and how your passives work, and spending a little bit of time figuring out how all those work together, because that's where the majority of your power does come from, is learning how to combine stuff like that. I get it, people don't have a lot of time to sit there, read all the passives, and figure out how stuff goes together, but, you know. It is what it is. That's the fun part of build crafting, though, is finding all these little things that you can pair together. And then make them work. Didn't I just eat? I did just freaking... I just ate 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. Now I only have 25 minutes on this? What? I am so confused. The every action part. Yeah, every action. Anything that has a cost. So that includes roll dodge. Is there a way I can show you that? Okay, yeah, so... Well, I want to... Okay, we got 25 seconds. Okay, you see the hand thing? You see the hand thing whenever you see this is called blood magic, right? So you look for that on my bar, it's like a little hand, and whenever I roll dodge, watch, I'm gonna wait for it to go away, and then I'm gonna roll dodge, and you'll see it come back. So yeah, look, I get blood magic through roll dodge because it's something that costs resources to do. So that means my roll dodge heals me and gives me magic and stamina back. Which is kind of nice. Kind of OP. Alright, boys. Let's harass some people. So, of course, my objective with this build is to stay as far away from everyone as possible and then poke them with dots and then laugh at them while they're in pain. To varying degrees of effectiveness. depending on the person. Okay, my game is acting up a little bit. Yeah, yeah. That was unnecessary. And bopped him square in the forehead. It's a little weird not having music playing in the background while I'm going through a BG, isn't it? I don't know. I can't describe it. It's a weird feeling. I guess I'll just narrate. I'll give you guys some gameplay commentary. Okay, guys, we're gonna come in here. We're gonna go straight for the middle. We're gonna see what's going on over here. Looks like the team is in the back, and they have 2 Chaos Balls. That is less than ideal, at least for my team's current standing, because they're getting a good lead on us. But who cares about the objective? We just want to kill people. So I'm just going to stay back as far away from these guys as I can within reason, at least close enough to land my shots. And I'm just going to poke them with everything I got. What I'm watching out for is people rushing me, like mainly Dragonites or werewolves, you know, using their gap closes and being cringe. And when that happens, we just run away. But, you know, I'm trying to make sure that a poison injection and a bloody soul and a susceptibility is active on all of those guys. So that way, they take damage from me. Right? And looks like, well, we're winning. This is what... At least we're winning the combat side of things. We may not be winning in terms of point, but we're definitely winning in terms of, we have... Oh, frick. Ooh, this guy is mean. He has a bash build. Yeah, oh yeah. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna spam roll dodge. We're gonna let our dots cook this man alive. Just roll dodge spam contingency. Okay, this guy's gonna try and run away from... Oh, I'm stuck in a cart. He's gonna try and run away from us. We gotta dot him up. I added way more W's in that than I needed to. Correct. But yes, look at where I am relative to where the Zerg is. I'm trying to stay far away from it. Ow! We are not built to take an infinite amount of hits. We can't just hold block like a Dragonite and win. That ain't how our kit's designed. We must leverage the ability of being far away. Man's name is 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙗. Ah, he's gotta go. Dragon. Okay, beat him up. That's right, 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙚. Go back to Skyrim, kid. Golly. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be doing what I'm doing. I'm not, like... Oh. Beautiful. I'll be on later. I can shield you. Yes, BB. Good. Good, BB. Good. Okay, this will be fun. Watch this. Okay, so we do that. Now we watch. Ah, get wrecked. Oh, he did. Hello, you wanna, oh, there we go. We're gonna land that. We're gonna land that. We're gonna land that. We're gonna land that. I don't know if I can land that last one, though, but... This is great for harassing people who don't want to leave their spawn. We just put a bunch of dots on them, and look, they're in pain, and you can see them in pain through the wall. This is great. And then they can't leave spawn because... Ow. He's trying to escape. There you go. It heals me so much. I drop crit surge totally for it on all my builds. Yeah, you'll notice I don't have crit surge on, but I kind of made that decision anyways because I wanted a burst heal and not more passive healing. But, you know, that is a nice perk of, you don't need to really run crit surge if you got blood magic. This is basically crit surge, but on, like, actual steroids. Ow! He's trying to spell wall me. How rude. Why am I still shooting at him? Man, I had a spell wall up and I was still blasting him with poison inject. I'm so smart. Well. You just gonna Captain America me over and over again? Yeah. Right. That's right. And that guy too, who gets some of it. Ow. Yeah, come on, peek over the wall. Beat him up. I should not be contributing to the, you know, the spawn camping right now. That guy literally just is AFK. That's crazy. I shouldn't be contributing to the spawn camping, but I am, because I did not wait about 20 minutes in queue to not play in Battlegrounds, okay? So... Oh, beat him up. Brother, what are you doing? Ow! Alright, let's just let him boil a little bit. He does have rune, so he's able to cleanse stuff, so we'll just have to reapply things. Oh no, someone's gonna try and take my kill. We may have to kill him. Let me activate. You got it, brother. You got it. Ah, you spell wall on me. Shame. Shame be brought to these. Poor guy. Ah, what's up, 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. People getting turned off by PvP during mid-year because of guys like this. I bet this person runs Battleground in an 8-man group too. Talking about me? Hey, listen. Came across a streamer today. He was playing a DK bomber in an 8-man group and complaining about everything, saying 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 �QOP and so on. I complain about everything too. But I mean, I guess I get it. There's a lot of things that'll turn a new player off from PvP, and this definitely is one of those things. People using obnoxious meta builds only snowballs people towards actually using the same meta build. Because they're like, oh, the only way to win is to play the thing that that guy's playing. That's just kind of how it goes. Oh, he killed me with something? Let me go try and use what he's using. Oh, looks like 70% of the PvP population is using this one specific class. Let me go play it. Man. Problems on problems. What's this guy? It's not the same guy. Hold on. Alright, now we just, I'm not even gonna break. I'm just... Ew, he's got acuity on too? Disgusting. Hello. I didn't mean to do that. But I kind of had to, because my friends, like, are dolphin diving on him as soon as he comes out of spawn, because... Ow. Oh no, not bash quick. Oh, that's what Vengeance is for. Yes, Vengeance is actually like an incredibly successful campaign. It supports thousands and thousands of ESO PvPers actively, concurrently, and everyone loves Vengeance and plays it regularly. Honestly, I think Brian Wheeler did a really good job with Vengeance in the fact that it's a very successful game mode that everyone loves to play. And if you know, you don't find people like if you're not playing, I don't know what you're doing if you're not playing Vengeance. Like, great, perfect PvP experience, optimal PvP experience, and all that. Did. This is really sad. Like, this match is really sad. Yeah. I'm just gonna go this way. You know what? I'm gonna carry Chaos Ball. Why not? Hey! What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Oh no. Oh no, this guy's dangerous. He's on Templar. And he's cleansed. Oh, we're gonna have to activate Overload for this guy. I'm actually gonna have to play the game. Tattletale burner account. Look at this guy. Look at this man. 17k HP playing the objective. Look. Dang, look at that dental work. And died 10 times. I wonder if there's a queue time for vengeance right now. Nope. Nope, there ain't gonna be no queue time for vengeance. They won't even tell me how many bars these campaigns have. They're trying to, like, hide. That's exactly what it is. That is my new theory, is that they can't see how many bars these campaigns have. What is it? J for campaigns tab? I don't freaking know. L? Can I see bars here? 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. Wait a minute. How do I do this? Campaigns. Oh yeah, they even bugged out the bars for mouse and keyboard, so it just says they're all at one bar. You know, that's my theory, is that they bug out the visuals on the populations for each of the campaigns, so that way when people go to look at Vengeance during Mid-Year Mayhem, they can't see that it has no bars. Still during Vengeance or Mid-Year Mayhem. That's my theory. They don't want people seeing that Vengeance, even though it's Mid-Year Mayhem, is still not popular enough. So they just turn the bars off. So you can't see how much population there is. Because they're afraid. They're afraid of the truth. That people don't like Vengeance. They're afraid. Scared. They're scared. That's right. Oh yeah. I hope this next queue is not gonna take another 20 daggum minutes. What's up, Jack? Welcome on in, sir. Welcome on in. You're right. I'm getting cozy myself. Honestly, I should start trying to do stuff in the battle pass. I've barely even done anything. Well, to be fair, I haven't even really logged on the game, so why go and do anything? Is there anything I want out of this? I got caches I can open, but I'm not gonna open those unless I get the premium version, because I get 10% more out of the caches. So, I don't even know if I'm gonna buy the premium version. Unless someone in chat wants to give it to me. I don't know. Let's see, what do they want me to do? 𝙭𝙬𝙬 quest. Daily login. I'm only logged in 22 times. Wow. Or Thieves Guild house fragment. In nowhere keys. You find nowhere keys from opening treasure chests, thieves' troves, and loot boxes, lock boxes, as well as rarely from other sources. 𝙭𝙬𝙬 quest. Daggerfall Thieves Guild quest. That was a fun and oppressive match. That was not a fun and oppressive. I mean, that was not a fun but oppressive match. Yes. Vengeance is not it for me. ZeniMax Vengeance would never be successful. Okay, man. It's okay. You know, it's under the... I remember... Back in my day, I remember when they were saying and trying to tell us that Vengeance was, it was just a test, and that we didn't need to worry about it becoming a permanent stay and feature in the Elder Scrolls Online. Those were the days where it was just a test, but now it has taken the beloved place of all of the other campaigns, apart from Black Region Ghost. Yes, yes, yes. Normally they open up other servers for Mid-Year Mayhem, and I don't know why there aren't any extra campaigns for Mayhem. They have the 7-day campaigns generally as well during Mayhem, but those are gone too. I don't know what Zoss is up to, dude. The Season 0 spoiled us with the PvP dailies. I can't do the S1 stuff either. The Season 1 stuff. Yeah. I mean, it's not that... I mean, well, Season 1, not gonna lie, looks incredibly phoned in as a battle pass. I ain't gonna lie. It's literally just green spec bow, and then yellow skills, or green skills. This yellow. And the biggest thing is, look, so this is the base dagger that you get, right? Look at the style of it. And then this is the premium dagger. It's literally the same style of dagger, just with glowy effects on it. Like, at least in the last battle pass, this was what the sword looked like. And then, well, where's the other sword? And then this is what the other one looks like. They're two completely different models. Like, I don't understand. We have 7 Sorcs. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. We have... Golly. Yep, we can't lose. If we lose, it's embarrassing. Red! Not red. Green. Red. Alright, my green. And let us see, let us see. Werewolf! Beware the werewolf. Be wary of the werewolf. Ah! Ew, he's got Hrothgar's on? What the frick? Ew, and he's got Claw Fury as well? Dang, that hurts. Golly, my game is tweaking. Yeah, beat him up. He did. Oh, look at these guys. His name is Meta Ferret. I'll show you a Meta Ferret. Look at this. Watch this. Oh gosh, I'm out of here. I know when it's bad. I know when it's bad.
The ball has been dropped.
Where you going, sir? Where you going, sir? Speed limit's only 25 and you're clearly going 50. What the frick? Guy got ashen grip on his werewolf. What bot? That? Oh, that's not me. Ah, Argonians are. You know what time it is? Time to commit a hate crime. Come here. Oh gosh. Go. We go. I'll get you one day. I'll get you one day. Come on. Alright. Well, I couldn't use any freaking skills. I just kind of sat there and got dogpiled by the team and couldn't defend myself. Yep. Nice. What's going on with my game? Okay, how's the stream? Is the stream still live? Okay, good. I just want to make sure we're not having, like, internet troubles already. I've been having, like, really bad internet the last few days, too. You guys are rubber banding now. Oh, goodness. Okay, dots don't care about bad performance. Agam, man, actually powered by the hiss. That's crazy. I'm gonna get Hrothgar chilled from this werewolf. Ooh. Wait, huh? Hey, what? Hey, what the frick? Hey, Argo, look at you! 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 What are you doing? Friggin', you look! What are you doing? Hey, this is not fair. This is not fair. This is not fair. This is an actual hate crime. I can't do anything to you. Hey, back off. Friggin', what the frick? You sliding around on the ground? What the heck? You're immortal, I can't attack you. Not fair. Not fair. What kind of special Argonian powers give you the ability to do that? I don't understand. Alright, get ready. I think I landed a dot on him. Yeah, I did. He's gonna get Zerg. He did. Plank maxing, real. That man's core strength is insane to slide around on only his abs. Dang, I guess that Argonian workout routine is kind of insane, huh? Didn't really work out for 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙘 too well, though. See that man's pot belly? Goodness. Stream seems good. Okay, good. I don't know. Last few streams that I've done have, like, even the last stream I did, like, when was it with Monday's PTS? It ended because my internet just went out. And I've had that happen I don't know how many times recently. Oh gosh, I have no stamina. If I get stam check this it. Ow. Hey, brother. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. So yeah, my internet. Oh yeah, guess who's back from the yep, come here. Argonian. Guess this is an act of violence. I promise I'm not racist. Right. Right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. We win. We win. We win. Take that, Argonian. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Single you up. GG. That Templar is freaking. That guy can recover. I'll get you. I'm just happy to see you on like a Templar and making it work. Even though Templar is kind of like a hard counter to this build, I'd much rather fight you than I would a Dragonite or a Werewolf. So, GG. But yes, I was attacking you. Epic, do you think Major Defile or Major Breach would be better for a Scribe spammable? Depends on what you're missing in your build. Most of the times Breach would be better. If you have access to Breach, then go ahead and put Defile on. Breach should come first though, if you don't have it. Probably did turn off the numbers intentionally. What are your average internet stats up anyways? Up, down, ping? So, I forget exactly. We're paying for like... It's like 500 of both upload and download, but it ends up rounding out to sometimes 500 upload, or sorry, 500 download, and then like 30 upload megabits. And most of the time what happens is, I'm not sure what my internet service provider is doing, but it'll end up going to be like 1 megabit upload and like 30 megabit download. And then, yeah, I have no internet. It's very sad. And that's enough to crash streams, sadly. So I don't know why it's so unstable. I couldn't tell you. I'm not running Breach, but I am using Oak Faller if that makes a difference for Pin. I still run Breach. Excuse me. Basically laying flat on Augury. Oh, I like the color of this sigil. Oh, my whole team followed me. Look at that. Alright, gather around the red sigil, everybody. I'm going to sing a song. Let the projectiles fly! I need to be careful. I don't know if they got a damage sigil or not, but they're not glowing red, so probably not. Behind him. They probably got a damage sigil. Most of my team is dead. That or most of my team is bots. Break free, idiot! Oh, I don't have any stamina. Infinite stamina werewolf. They're so good. They're so great. Thanks, Dad. No problem, son. Oh, gosh. You stay over here by these doors because there's actual, like, line of sight to use here. Things do get bad. Golly, they got so many werewolves on their team. Time to dip. See if we can at least get, like, one of them separated from their friends. Anyone confident enough to fight me? Let's see, maybe someone want to chase this guy. Oh gosh, here comes the whole freaking team. Come chase me, yes, come chase, let my team out of their spawn. Come chase. Come get me, you guys can regroup now, I got them out of the spawn. Ah, they care. Or can't hear me. I don't need grass, like, immediately. Road! Road! I have to eat a stun here. Be ready for it. It is. I'm trying, man, I'm trying, but it's just a bunch of werewolves. And they're infinite sustain, and I can't get away from them. And we haven't gotten a single kill this BG? Holy frick, alright. Well, let me see if I can't change that while I'm just getting zerged by werewolves. I killed one person! Yay! I got one kill for our team versus, yeah, these guys getting hard carried by objectively overpowered and broken things. Oh! These guys are gonna go post about it on their Discord and talk about how good they are at this game. Guys, look at me! I went 18-0 on a battleground on werewolf! Oh, do you love me yet? Do you validate me? Wonder how the average werewolf user sounds. Well, the average werewolf user is actually just the average meta user, so we know how those guys sound. Fix my inventory. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. Maybe I shouldn't get rid of those pieces. I had another build I wanted to play, but like I started farming it before I stopped playing and just took a break for a little bit. That's not... Can I make a request, Epic? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Would you throw me a kiss? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I mean, I've done stranger things on the internet, so I mean, mwah. There you go. That goes out to you, Jack. That goes out to you. If you hop on Argonian, I'll show you the ways of the Hist. ET phone gnome. What's up, cosplayer? Okay, hopefully we're not gonna be stuck in spawn this time, or at least my team won't be stuck in spawn, and I won't have to deal with a 1v8. Thank you, sir. Yes. So I can get there in time. Actually, you know what? I'm still gonna go for the one in the middle because I'm built like that. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. You wanted that one? Of course you're a freaking werewolf. Why wouldn't you be a werewolf? You freaking bot. Everything you do is invalidated because you're a werewolf. Ah, get preg. Grab the damages over here. They did. Okay, good. Now go beat him up. Oh yeah, huh? Huh? Yeah. What do you think about that, huh? Oh, you're trying to play Arcanist? Oh, bad class, sir. The bad class. Is that friggin'... Is that that was an Argonian. The disrespect. Why is he not dead yet? Alright, because he's on werewolf. He can do that. Yeah, we beat him up. Ow. He did that. Oh yeah, hi. Huh? Yeah. What do you think about that, huh? Creature. Ah, no, I got stamina, no stamina. You stamina. Go, buddy. Yeah, you going, you walking your dog, huh? Is that what you do with this man in his twilight? What the frick? He has soul tether on that creature. No. No. Stop. How dare you. No. Ow. No. Right, come here. Right. This is a fairly decent match. Both sides are like sort of equally matched. Argonian detect hate crime initiating. Are you queued for Cyrodiil? No, I am not. I don't really want to do Cyrodiil this evening. I feel like Cyrodiil would be such a mess. Especially during Mayhem. Ah, you've fallen for the old, my team is normally behind me because, I don't know, they're... People like to follow me around in matches. I don't understand. No. No. No, yeah, beat him up. Yeah, beat him up! Yeah, that's right. That's right. Keep your grubby little Argonian hands off me. You're getting some sigil soon. Behold! Red sigil. Behold, I have acquired double damage. Behold, I have max stacks of overload. Yes, we're calling them max stacks of overload. Sir! Ask you to not do that. What up, baby? What's up, Kylian? Take it all. Take. Okay, listen. Listen. Take what off? I'm probably asking too much. Yeah, you might be. I don't know. Oh! I would. Yep, I would. GG's. GG's. That's right. That's right. That's right, Argonian. Is the 0 part, is that also like Argonian? Do you know what that means in Argonian? The 0 part, Argonian 0. Do you know what that means? Or is that just like something you added because it like kind of looks like something that would be at the end of Argonian? I'm surprised I didn't do a golden pursuit for Mayhem. Still got that Shayo quest garbage going on. Hey man, don't be harping on the Daedric Prince of Madness. I don't know, I haven't checked out the new quest. Generally, 𝙭is a fun character, but we'll see. I like that 𝙭is like one of the only other classes that can pretty much compete against Dragonite and Werewolf. But, same time, I don't think 𝙭needs a rework. I think 𝙭is where the standard should be. Because let's be real, most fights a Dragonite will win against a 𝙭in a 1v1. It's just, like, that's just how it goes. The kits are designed completely different. But 𝙭's in a good spot, and I don't think it needs to get adjusted. It's the one class that could go without a refresh and be completely fine. Guardian's about to be OP with these new potions. Imagine switching potions every 20 seconds and getting those crazy buffs. Well, those crazy buffs, they don't last for 20 seconds. Stacked together. Can't really do that. They don't last that long. It's actually Node to Xur from Destiny. Interesting. It's also my middle name. Oh, nice. I'm ready to know about Pseudo whenever I don't know about Avid. Oh. We still need to do that, right? Yeah, I'll figure something out. It probably won't be tonight though. Not in a no mood. I mean, I could be in a no mood, but if we're gonna do that, I would like to do it off stream and record it and turn it into a video. So I think it'd be more fun that way, just to turn that kind of experience into a video rather than actually like stream it. Maybe do a member stream, but not have like the chat pulled up on the screen or with all the funny overlays. So that way I can record it. You don't want me. You know what I mean? 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 Direct. Right, I was gonna go off and like do stuff for the battle pass while I wait in queue for BGs. Challenges. Oh, this is the old tone. I want the new one. Okay, let's see what we got here. Dynamic encounters. I can barely find these things in the world if I tried. They're only in like 3 places, right? They're here. Oh, I got a quest to turn in. I gotta go make Battle Master happy. I will make Battle Master proud. I think a lot of damage should be taken off of Streak. I don't think any stun should do that much damage. It doesn't do that much damage. I don't know why it does damage in the first place. I guess that's how it registers the stun on the skill.
Well, anyone.
But the thing that's killing you is not Streak itself doing a lot of damage. I mean, how much damage? What's the tooltip? Oh dang, you're not wrong. Oh, that's a nasty amount of damage. Okay, no, it's not that bad actually. There's like 2k in PvP. The thing that catches people about a Streak is how quick the stun is. The stun is instant. At least if you get hit by it. So what most people do, at least on Sorc, right, is they'll chamber a light attack and hold it with like a big skill, like a big skill with a lot of damage or something. Right, and let's see, find an example. Okay, well, I can't find an example. I'm too lazy to look, so I gotta go talk to Battle Master again. But you'll queue up a skill, then you'll light attack and Streak, and then you'll throw your big damage after the Streak, and that's generally what gets people. But most of the time, the light attack is what's gonna do it. At least if you're on a range build, because those are generally pretty loaded. Why not?
Keep practicing for you.
Must have done all the quests. Okay. I always like the Meteor into Streak combo. Streak is good. I think people are a little upset with Streak because they realize in a 3-dimensional game like ESO, Streak is very, very good because positioning is everything. Movement determines if you're going to take damage from a skill or if you're not, and that's the best kind of mitigation you can get, is the one where you don't take damage. That's why movement's the best mitigation in the game. Problem is, everyone's figured out movement's the best mitigation in the game, so that's why you see everyone running around with Streak. And people are upset with Streak because they feel like, oh, that's so cheap, that's so cheesy. You gotta understand, most people who are using Streak, I mean, at least ever since subclassing completely ruined everything, but the reason Streak is the way it is and why it's as powerful as it is because Sorcs, they don't exactly come with any defensive passives really built in, like, at all. Other than this, reduce your damage taken by 5% while you have a Daedric summoning ability. That's the minimum you get. The rest of the passives with Sorc are just damage. Sorc is all damage. So it makes sense for their defense to be speed, because that's a good mitigation. Look at Nightblade too. Nightblade doesn't have any, like, strict defensive tools. It has invisibility, at least primarily, and that's another form of mitigation. It's just disappearing so you don't get hit. You look at something like Dragonite, it gets inherent block mitigation, extra armor. Even taking a look at the passives, like, the other thing you can do on Sorc is stack shields, but shield stacking hasn't been good for a few patches now. You can still stack shields and be sort of obnoxious, but you'll lose a lot of damage potential because you'll have to get rid of so much on your bar to make it work. Need Templars to have this DK speed. We're slow. It needs 50% mitigation, reduction to dot, and armor buff. Necro should not have that. No, bro, Necro needs all that it can get. What do you mean Necro should not need that? I'll check up with chat in a minute. Match is about to start, and I need to make sure I get these sigils. Mine! That's right! That's right! Oh, look who it is! What meta build are you on today? Oh, he's probably on a werewolf. Wow! How predictable! Ew. Ew. Power Lash. Well, they got a damage sigil. They're glowing red. I don't know where they got that thing from, but... Werewolf! Werewolf! Oh no. Ah, look, they got like 7 werewolves on their freaking team. The freaking furry convention over there, look at that. I have to play with my team because if I don't, I'm just going to be completely outnumbered by all the werewolves over there, and it's not going to be fun. I'd love to run around solo and blast people, but it's just not a smart idea, not right now. Here to abuse the latest crutch, are we AP? Like infinite stamina. I'm gonna start a wheelchair company in ESO, but I'm just gonna call it meta builds. I mean, they're basically the same thing when you think about it. You ain't gonna catch me. You ain't gonna catch me. I'm too fast. Whee! Yeah, I bet you like that, huh? Whee! You catch me. Too fast for you. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Okay, I got 15 more seconds of this thing. Ain't no one catching nobody. Ain't no one catching nobody. You thought you were gonna pull me with that? What a bot. I seen it coming. Seen it coming. Ow. See if I can't do anything. I don't know why the game just like freezes like that and then all my skills get shut down. And just coming over here and fist pumping me. That's weird. Off of me. I'm also getting bold in this. Just roll dodge, AP, roll dodge, and run back to your team! Run back to your team! Run back to your team! Right. That's right. Or this is like suboptimal. Not what I wanted to do. Now I'm dead. No! Half of my team is left! What is this? We hit emoji harder! Look at what you've done, AP, and your 7 other werewolves on your team. Everyone's on werewolf because you just are afraid to lose. You still lost. Oh, he was on Dragonite. I was about to make fun of you because he said his name is Bombcrow, but he's not. Too bad Nightblade doesn't have the bar space for shadow image. I know, right? No, it does. You gotta make room. What's up, Mike? What's up, Fate? Phone company. Hood! Hood! Welcome, Hood. Well, Hood. Let's wait for AP to get in the chat and talk about how great he is because he's on another meta crutch. We just wait. We just wait for his arrival. We'll be soon. Do not worry. We will make fun of him because he's on meta. You deserve to be made fun of. The inability to not single-handedly customize your own builds, but rather just jump to what is objectively the strongest for the current patch. You shall be made fun of. We're gonna start a wall, and we're just gonna have like, every time I see someone on a meta build, we'll find their name, and then we'll put them on a wall. And then we'll just laugh at them. Man, Werewolf and Chains is crazy. I know, I got meteored there at the end, too. Shadow Image needs its range buff. It does. It really does. How fast the game is nowadays. I haven't played since the wolf update. I always found fighting wolves to be annoying even pre-update. Yes, because they're just really, really tanky a lot of the time. And now, guess what? The tanks are even more tanky and they deal a lot more damage. And you have all these forum warriors right now. At least I've been on the forums just reading what people are saying about update 51. You got all these forum warriors who are like, oh, you guys are killing werewolves. Guys, don't nerf Dragonite, don't nerf werewolf. Oh, you just wait for the refreshes for the other classes. Oh wait. I'm sorry. You want me to wait 7+ months for another refresh? You want me to wait upwards of like 6 years so I can potentially play an Arcanist or a Necromancer? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You just finally found something that you can crutch on and you're afraid it'll go away. Welcome to freaking ESO, buddy. Oh, good idea! Or snooze fest that is fighting wolves with Mara's bomb first drop. Oh, look who's on my team. AP carry boy. AP crutch boy, there we go. He's no longer a grease boy, he's crutch boy. We have Captain America on our team again. I like this guy. I like this guy. Unless he's on Dragonite. Then I don't like it. Oh, he's on sword. Okay, even better. Even better. If we get the reworks, that is. Yeah, if. Honestly, though, I'm probably not going to play much ESO when Update 51 drops. Not going to lie. I'm just going to go play other games. Because, well, I ain't dealing with another, like, 6 months of Elder Dragon Wolves online. I ain't having it. So we go do something else. I'm gonna go do something more productive with my life. It's not like a join or die kind of thing. Oh no, that's not good. Yeah, they got a damage sigil. You better watch out. Ow! I gotta block all that stuff. Freaking hurts. Block everything. I know he's on Necromancer, but still. Ew, is that free? What is that? Good. Ow. I got double ulted there. That's insane. Corrosive armor and a Colossus. Bruh. Look at freaking Dragonite being such a carry class. That guy just threw out one Flame Lash and killed half my team. And that's the thing, not getting... And freaking Stealth is getting nerfed on the PTS. What a joke. You know, it's burps like those that I kind of enjoy sometimes because they remind me what I had for dinner. I'm not very good at remembering what I had for dinner. No comment. Is that not a kill? It's so cursed still seeing people with subclass. Ah! It's sweaty. It's the sweaty guy. Run away. Bro, I got bashed. Hey, I'm making like big mistake here. I don't know if y'all picking up on it. You see how like oppressive I am with like my positioning is bad. I have a bow and I'm like running in people's face with it, and I'm making bad decisions. I must adapt and adjust. No more bad decision making. I also kind of knew that would happen. I'm in like a heavy traffic area. But they didn't attack me, fortunately. Neither did that guy. Nice. Get him up. Get him up. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, huh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. What I thought. Hello. Are you gonna put out that Nightblade build? If they're gonna commit to the rally changes with stealth, I'm not gonna be able to release it because the gameplay loop around how that build works is going to be completely different. That I'm gonna have to wait for the update to drop and then play it some more and then figure out how to work around the rally changes. So, my advice is if you want that build, we need to go on the forums and get them to revert the rally change. Otherwise, y'all ain't getting the build. And it's nothing I can really do about that, because I don't want to release a build that I, like, and try and explain it, and not explain it well because the build gets changed because an update drops. We're gonna have to wait for PTS, or we're gonna have to wait for update 51 to come out, or we're gonna have to just hope they revert the rally change. Because everything else about the build works the same. But, that rally change is going to... Yeah, you're probably gonna get a delay on that. If you want, just go to the forums and make a post about it and be like, revert rally or something. It's pretty stupid. Doesn't make any sense too. Like both the base morph and then forward momentum don't pull you out of stealth, and the initial cast and expiration of rally, those don't pull you out of stealth. It's just when you reapply the heal to yourself that it pulls you out of stealth. It's really stupid. Oh, wow, epic gatekeeping build. Shame on you. What's up, AP Crutch Boy? Yeah, we got a new name for you. I saw you out there on Werewolf. Bet you were in the stream, too. You heard everything I said. Calling you a meta hopper and all that. What's up, AP? But yeah, it's probably not... I don't want to release builds that get changed in the next patch. I want build videos to be complete, because that's just how I like them. So. Okay, you can still stealth in PvE, Xenomax. Why would the summon be yellow and the projectile for overload be blue? Because it's bugged and Xenomax can't code a game. Projectiles aren't yellow, but the arms are. Because I can't code stuff. Hey, I can understand your videos. You put a lot of effort. Yes. So my advice to you is if you want the build video to be... If you want the build video... I'll probably end up making an entire forum post about it anyways. I'm gonna become a forum warrior because the forums are actually like the real end game of ESO. I don't know if you guys know this. But the forums are like the real end game of ESO. Like if you wanna like the real end game of ESO is the forums. So, but yeah, if you wanna get the build video a little bit sooner. Oh, what changed? There's certain skills you can no longer cast in stealth, and they're just doing a bunch of stealth rework changes across the board. And on top of that, there is going to be another issue. Camo Hunter is just becoming an on-demand detection potion, as if using stealth wasn't already difficult enough. They're essentially killing off stealth for people that don't even know how to use it, making it impossible for people to get their foot in the door, unless they've been doing it for years and they already know how they're going to counter all this stuff. ZOS is just like, I don't know why they're hitting stealth so hard. Like, Pulse Ganker was one thing, okay, and they basically got rid of that by the changes they did. Draugr didn't need the nerf it got. Overload, while toggled on, keeping you revealed is a good change. I agree with that, even though that's kind of painful for me because I love sitting in the field sometimes with my Bowsorc with my guild and having overload toggled on and getting people out of stealth, but I can understand that being toggled on would keep you revealed. That's fine. Crystal weapon, while active, keeping you revealed. Okay, I just don't like how many times that's been changed. Like, I want ZeniMax to settle on something once and for all about crystal weapon and his position in regards to stealth. And then recoup not proccing off of other class abilities, except for Arcanist skills, that's alright. The biggest thing was, you saw a decline in Pulse Gankers when the Signet got removed. But apparently now they need to go rework the entirety of stealth? For what reason? You already got rid of most of the things causing the problem. Like, the build still is going to exist, regardless of the nerf to Ďařichán and the changes to Crystal Weapon and Overload. Like, the Pulse Ganker is still going to exist. It's just going to exist in a new avenue where you're not going to get hit by one individual Pulse Ganker anymore. You're still going to get Zerg down by Pulse Gankers, and you'll most likely find them hiding up on keep walls or behind a Zerg, instant killing you with Crushing Shock, because they still haven't fixed the core issue. All they've done is drug a bigger carpet over the hole in the floor and hope that the hole in the floor goes away. It's not gone away. I don't understand. I wish ZOS would pull PvPers and PvEers even for the changes that they're going to make, and they'd be like, okay, what do you think about this? Before they make them go live, and then get actual feedback from the people on the front lines before making these decisions. Because it just feels so daft. I don't know any other way to put it. So they're overcorrecting. They're trying to completely change stealth. They said they're going to monitor stealth and the changes and all that and the reworks and whatnot. Like, they're going to go through and completely rework stealth like it needs a rework. It's been fine for years. I like stealth because it's got a high risk, high reward mechanic to it. The Pulse Ganker was one exception where it was like there is basically no risk and no reward. Like, there is basically no risk and really high reward. But like, learning how to use stealth is a very satisfying and like, it's just very satisfying to learn how to use right. And it's a fun way to make builds. However, ZOS is like, oh, one build is doing a lot of things to people. Okay, let's just completely destroy stealth entirely. Or at least let's start opening the door for that to be the case. Like, it's not that extreme yet. But again, the rally changes. Here you go. If you wanna get the build video a little early, help me out on the forums and let's see if we can't get rally reverted or something. Because it literally makes no sense as to why momentum, like, from their own logic that they've posted. From their own logic as well. It, like, for realism? Really? Me raising my sword in the air and that revealing me that it's realism? I don't understand. But yeah, there's a forum link. My whole reason to playing ESO is because stealth was fun. Yeah, and they're going to try and get rid of that now, AP. So if you want to take to the forums, try and get yourself a forum account and make your thoughts heard. At least that's my post on it. You can go agree with it or whatever. But the most we'll be able to do to get ZeniMax to change stuff will be you guys just making your own individual posts talking about how you feel about the changes coming in Update 51. And I know some of you guys probably didn't catch the Update 51 live stream. TLDR, Dragonite and Werewolf aren't really going anywhere, and Nightblade is getting nerfed as well as Stealth. I mean, Stealth kind of contributes to Nightblade getting nerfed, even though Nightblade is literally doing nothing in the current patch. Like, I don't understand. They've even clearly outlined the, like, they show an understanding of what the problems are in the game, but then they just refuse to fix them. Like, it's stupid. I don't understand. They just don't want tanks to die. The reasoning is beyond me, bro. Not bug, just as fleshed out as instructed. Yeah, just as fleshed out as instructed, and it's like that for every other skill. With a secondary visual effect, yeah, it's weird time to hit stealth hard because of the busted stuff is not stealth, and it's only very niche. Right. Stealth is incredibly niche in ESO, PvP at the moment. Like, when was the last time you can remember getting ganked in this game? Rather, like, you saw someone using stealth. Maybe like within the last week of playing ESO, you maybe saw 1 or 2 people using cloak on their build. And guess what happened to those guys? They tried to fight a werewolf and then got revealed and died. So yeah, let's nerf stealth more because of the one Nightblade that can get away from werewolves. I guess I don't freaking know. This is what makes me mad, and this is why I was so upset in the Update 51 PTS stream. Because it's just decisions like these that make my blood boil. I don't understand, and it just... Like... Hello? Is there anything going on in their head? Honestly, I think they should balance the races as well. Alright, listen. Listen, we're not... Listen. Yeah, buff the cat, buff cat, buff cat. Yep, buff cat. Like in any other patch subclassing, I see how making changes to stealth is weird to do now. They really just hated the pulse gank was ever possible, so they're overcorrecting. Feels like it. But, like, again, pulse gank wasn't the issue. The pulse ganker was highlighting many issues at the same time. Primarily, easily stackable damage instances and desyncing projectiles. It wasn't trying to highlight that stealth is strong. Stealth is a form of mitigation, plain and simple. That's it. That's all it is. It's no different than your armor buff or your block button. So why it's getting adjusted, I don't understand. And in fact, it has more hard counters than any other kind of mitigation in the game, if you think about it. Is there a button that, or is there a skill that you can use to just disable someone's block button for at least 5 to 10 seconds? No. Is there a button or a skill that you can use other than maybe like a negate, which, you know, sits on the ground in a circle that can easily be walked out of, that can disable a Sorc's ability to streak for 5 to 10 seconds? No. Okay, well, is there a way that you can reveal people who are invisible and take their survivability away? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, there's actually plenty of those. You have AoEs, you have damage, like, you have AoE damage, you have detects, and you have hard detects as well, like with what Werewolf's gotten recently, which is way too much. You have ground AoEs, and you have certain sticky dots that, for some reason, still reveal you, whenever, because they feel like it. You also have NPCs. You have a lot of things that try and reveal you. And you also have to deal with the combat. The in-combat bug. My goodness gracious. If you've ever tried to use stealth before, or at least you've used it long term, you can barely stealth, or at least crouch sometimes, because as long as you're in combat with something, depending on where you're at, and where the thing you're in combat is at, you can't go back into crouch mode. And if you're in combat with an NPC like a pet or a guard in Cyrodiil, you might as well just give up on your stealth dreams now. Because until they de-aggro on you, you're not going to be able to go back into stealth. And that's just how it's always been. So I don't want to hear all these people like, oh, stealth, I don't know, I don't understand. And you see, I want to avoid this because I can rant about this for literal hours, and it's worth an entire video in and of itself because of how stupid this change is. Like, it's already incredibly difficult to stay stealthed. So why they need to go through and start making changes to stealth when people are walking around like in that BG where the guy went into corrosive and did 1 flame lash and killed 3 people on my team with likely a 25k flame lash? With an instant cast, by the way, and you can completely cancel the animation so there is no flame lash that comes out at all. So it's instant uncounterable damage. In an AoE that heals you for 10k. Oh, we're gonna cut the heal in half. Now it's 5k. Big deal! You can still nuke entire groups with 1 flame lash. And that's not the problem? We're gonna go after this. This is the problem right here, guys. Holy moly, guys. We figured out the problem! Look! It's stealth! The players will be so happy about this change. I don't understand. I've seen 4 pulse gankers this week, no melee gankers though. Because melee ganking is so difficult right now. I'm about the only melee ganker left in this entire game. And it's just kind of sad. Because in order to be a melee ganker, you have to do a few things right. The first one is you have to have really good positioning. There's a lot of stuff that can just randomly pull you out of stealth, especially now in the modern day, especially with Dragonite. Because Dragonite has a bunch of random AoE abilities. You have Inhale, you have Incinerate, and you have Whip. You have their armor buff. You have all those things working together on a Dragonite, which they're likely going to be casting at least one of those every 3 seconds. That if you get close to a Dragonite at all and they cast one of those skills, you're getting pulled out of stealth. Meaning closing that gap with you having a two-handed or like a melee weapon at all trying to melee gank is so difficult to pull off successfully on a Dragonite because of the amount of just AoE splash that they have. Right? So what you have to do as a melee ganker now is you have to watch what the Dragonite is doing, wait for them to cast the skills that have all the AoE effects, watch for the Incinerate proc, watch for the Inhale proc, and then close the distance when both of those are down and pray that they don't activate their armor buff or something. Or randomly activate their wings. I also forgot. A lot of the time I'm going for a gank on someone, they just randomly activate the wings to get Major Expedition, and they stun me because I'm right behind them, and they're just trying to go somewhere else. And it pulls me out of stealth because it's an AoE stun. Like, trying to sneak up on Dragonites is so incredibly difficult right now that, like, I don't understand why stealth is the problem. It's nearly, if you cannot be a beginner and sneak up on a Dragonite successfully. You cannot be a beginner and sneak up on a Dragonite successfully. You just can't. At least within melee range. Range is different. Range has always been kind of hard to balance because it needs to be done just right. Because the advantage you have with range is the fact that only other range builds can actively attack you. Everyone else has to close that distance first. So you combining the ability to be at range with the ability to go invisible, obviously you gotta find some way to balance that. So obviously it should be like, well, it should be, they should deal a lot less damage, which the Pulse Ganker was easily able to accomplish a lot of damage. But that's a whole other topic because you're going into the roots of the game to start finding ways to deal massive amounts of damage from range. It's basically just overlapping a lot of damage instances because you have massive skill desync because of projectile travel times in this game. But yeah, and then on top of all the Dragonites, at least for a melee ganker, you also have werewolves now. You have freaking werewolves, and they're on demand detection potion. They can just press a crouch button, and then they get like 100 meters of detection. They get a sentry in their, they get a sentry proc for free. You used to have to wear a 5-piece set if you wanted to do something like that. Check this out. They never should have added the sniffer mode to werewolf. It makes no sense. Yeah, sentry. So, whenever you begin crouching, you gain stealth detection for 10 seconds. This effect can only be activated once every 30 seconds. So why is this a set? Why is sentry a set in the game anymore? You've made it completely obsolete just by being aware. Oh, because, werewolves get access to this unique sniffer mode. Oh yeah? Okay, well cool. Everyone's a freaking werewolf. Why is sentry in the game? It's useless now. Rather, I think werewolf sniffer mode should have followed the same rules as sentry. Where, instead of being able to spam activate the detect, you had to wait 30 seconds before it could come back. People already in massive groups would cycle detection potions while riding on the back of their mount to find people hiding in the field with range builds. Like, there was already a counter to that. And if they weren't able to do it, they'd put sentry on. They always had a dedicated guy in the group with sentry. Every single time. I would know. I've played this game for a long time. Now, you just have packs of werewolves running around with sentry on demand. So trying to escape a werewolf and use stealth to do it, you have to get incredibly freaking creative, but you can't solely rely on stealth anymore to get away from werewolves. It just doesn't work. You have to incorporate something like Shade or some movement ability like Streak in order to successfully get away from werewolves using stealth. This is why on the melee ganker I've had to put Shade on the build, because there is no other way to counter werewolves in the current patch. Because a werewolf versus a Nightblade who's trying to use stealth, the werewolf wins every single time. It's not even close. Is that balance? Really? Epic, you're ranting again. Max speed with Wild Hunter, 𝙬𝙬𝙬𝙬 Max speed isn't enough. They put the werewolf at movement speed cap. But yeah, see, look, this is why I was upset on Monday. Cloak also doesn't seem to toggle off properly 60% of the time. I have to change the toggle. Yeah, with how buggy it is anyways. My point is, it's already incredibly difficult to maintain stealth properly, so doing it properly is very rewarding. So them making all these changes to what isn't allowed to be used in stealth is stupid. And the biggest one is rally. Not only does rally not follow the rules which they've outlined on the PTS, but it's been able to be used in stealth since the dawn of stealth, which is basically the start of the game. So for it to suddenly pull you out of stealth, and momentum doesn't pull you out of stealth, forward momentum also doesn't pull you out of stealth, just rally does. Like, what logic is that? That's so inconsistent across the morphs, I don't understand. It's so stupid. Especially when people have trained themselves for literal years to use rally and stealth. Right, and again, I want to remind you, people hitting 25k flame lashes and they get 5 of them back to back. That's not a problem right now. Werewolves with their infinite sustain and ability to stealth detect, as well as maintain insane amounts of pressure and healing because you've attached a burst heal to their spammable, as well as given them 11k plus stamina restore attached to their main burst heal, the mag burst heal. That's not a problem. Okay, so if stealth is such an issue, why is everyone on Dragonite and Werewolf? Like, you see why I'm mad? I think it's okay for certain classes are good against stealth, but it does such when it also happens to be the best / meta most common class. Well, even then, stealth is so niche because it's so hard to use. Most people don't want to bother having to learn how to use stealth because they have one bad experience with trying to use stealth as a mitigation source, and they're like, nope, I ain't spending the time to figure this out. It's not easy anymore. They're effectively hard cutting off your ability to learn how to use stealth, which in some senses I kind of like, but at the same time I don't, because that means people like you guys that like to watch me run around and stab people with my ganker, you guys can't do that. You guys, you'll have to, in order to learn how to do the stuff that I'm going to be doing, you're going to be very frustrated trying to remain hidden. Even I'm going to be frustrated trying to remain hidden. I already am. You know, most PvP players think good group build composition is unfair to expect. So, if you can't solo, then it's bad. I'm not saying 𝙁 should please everybody. They can't. They realistically can't. But they can make common sense decisions. But they're just not. Like, balancing solo and group content and how those things stack depending on the players you have and yada yada yada. Yeah, that's a whole other tangent. But at least have some common sense. You know what I mean? Ganking is mostly just timing and positioning, and they're getting rid of positioning. That's basically all they're doing, AP, because you can't position yourself if you can't go into stealth. So then it just becomes timing, like you said, which is just sitting there and waiting for someone to pass by like an ambush predator. You know, like a crocodile sitting in the river waiting for someone to come get a drink. Which is not fun. The fun part of stealth is being able to be mobile and move around. But then moving around becomes too risky. Because a lot of the skills you try and cast are going to reveal you. And at the end of the day, they still haven't fixed the core problem that they're trying to fix, and they haven't even addressed what the core problem is that they're trying to fix. And I can promise you they haven't fixed it. Because I'm still going to be a ganker, despite the fact they're going to try and make these changes. I hope they revert them. If they don't, I want to be very mad. A lot of us are going to be very mad and upset. And, even if they don't, right, players are still going to find a way to do the exact same thing that you tried to cut them off of doing before. So at the end of the day, just, why not buff more stuff? Sorry for the rant. Both playstyles are fun, but sucks they are nerfing the other. Like, look at you, AP. You were running around on your werewolf in those last handful of matches. Tell me how the fight with a Nightblade normally goes on your werewolf. Just You know, spice up the fight for us a little bit. Use some nice words to describe how you're mauling the Nightblade that's trying to sneak away from you. Or you can just tell us how you don't see any Nightblades, because no one plays Nightblades, or no one uses stealth, because you're really stupid to use stealth in the current patch because of all the things that pull you out of stealth. Dang, you're giving me something to think about. As a stealth dot player, it hurts me reading the patch notes. These changes only apply to stealth. Do they not do anything with invisibility or shadowy disguise? No, I tested that. Sadly, Nova, if you use something like a poison injection and then cloak afterwards, poison injection will pull you out of stealth. The dot tick itself will now pull you out of stealth, which I also disagree with, because that's a really casual way to play Nightblade, which is what the majority of people using stealth actually end up doing anyways. So it hurts the casual player. Yeah, so you can't play dot builds and use cloak anymore. Just can't sneak. Again, if you want them to do something about it, here's the forums. Go try and get an account, and then let ZeniMax know how you feel. That's the most you can do. They also have like a Reddit board where you can upvote and downvote stuff. I might have to do something there, but... we'll see. Just remove the knight from Nightblade. W's us. That's right. Okay, last thing I'll say about it is decisions like those that make me mad, because again, we have... that's not the problem. The stealth is not the issue, okay? You could be spending that time and energy that you spent on trying to reorganize stealth when it doesn't need a reorganization. You could do that instead, not only refreshing the classes, but also fixing what's currently obnoxious and overpowered in the game, which is friggin' Dragonite and Werewolf. They did something to Werewolf. Werewolf Sustain, as it is going to be pretty difficult. So it'll be a little bit less obnoxious, but it's still... people are just going to go straight back to Dragonite if Werewolf's not enough for them anymore. So why spend all that time trying to adjust stealth? I don't know. Zorc's knife skill feels undodgeable. It technically is undodgeable, just because of how it's paced. I'll go over it if you remind me after this match. It can be fully dodged. It's just really hard to do. Just remind me after this match, I'll go over how it works. Okay, this is a really, like, laggy battleground. I don't know what's going on. I'm going over there trying to cast skills and nothing's going off. Trying to freaking throw skull emojis at me. Can I swap bars, bro? I'm trying to swap bars and streak over to the other set of stairs. There you freaking go. Golly. Team is lagging like crazy, dude. Can't break free. What the frick? I want to be so mad if I die because I can't play the game. Time is it? Oh, it's freaking... of course. 11 o'clock. Yeah, and they have all of these other... like, balance never really used to be the issue. It was always performance that was more or less the problem with ESO. Performance has always been bad. The inability to cast skills and the inability to do certain things in the game because it's just so laggy has always been the problem. But now balance is so bad that you have not only balance that people are complaining about, but you have bad performance on top of that because they still never fix a bad performance in this game. So there's like many layers to how poor of a state ESO is in right now. Like there's a lot going on because they're just I don't know what's going. I don't know what they're smoking over there, bro. Guys got a lot of freaking healing they do. Oh, that'll probably kill him. Yeah, no, you'd hope though. Did that man just die to a necromancer in front of me? Oh my gosh, that's so sad. Brother, what was that BG? 500,000 damage. Most damage. Yeah, I've seen like maybe like 5, at most 5 Nightblades last month. Fixing the armory and wizard wardrobes exploits. Those are still a thing? I mean, of course those are still a thing. Why wouldn't they still be a freaking thing? People getting multi-buffs from sets. Same thing with like old 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. Thing about that CW is it'll just end up being like what old 𝙁𝙗𝙗 is, where they'll do like they'll force them to take the add-on off of Minion or whatever, so it's not publicly available, and then change how the code works so you can't do that kind of stuff. But the old code will still be in the game, so people's ability to do what they used to be able to do will still be there. People will just start selling it. And it'll basically be a cheat add-on. You already have that with old school 𝙁𝙗𝙗𝙗. Which, I mean, if you want to talk about another stealth counter, don't even get me freaking started on that freaking add-on. Because it tells people exactly where you are in stealth. Or rather that someone is nearby in stealth, and if you're getting heavy attacked or not from stealth. I don't think there's an add-on that tells you exactly where people are in stealth, but it might as well if it's just going to tell you you're about to get attacked from stealth. And it's going to tell you if someone is nearby or not. I've never personally used it. I've seen like a little bit of footage of it. From what I've also heard, its abilities include knowing if someone has had their crosshair on you. So you know how when you look at something, it gets outlined in red? See that? What 𝙁𝙗𝙗𝙗, or at least old school 𝙁𝙗𝙗𝙗 would do, is it would notify you that a player was looking at you, like this. This is why sometimes in my streams you'll see me when I'm on my range ganker or even my melee ganker, and someone is running through the field on their horse, they suddenly get off of their horse and block. It's because an add-on told them that I'm looking at them from stealth. And it's just so obvious, it's kind of sad. Is that true? I could have sworn some people had... No, there's an add-on. There's an old add-on, old code add-on, being passed around in Discords. There might be a GitHub repository for it somewhere. If you know the right people, you can probably get your hands on it. But yeah, it more or less just is a full counter to stealth. At least from getting gank. It's like a gank preventative. So people still use it, but... Why nerf an unpopular playstyle? I don't want to play DK and Werewolf. Let me have my stealth zones. Nightblade's the only class that doesn't have a skill that bypasses normal recovery and can't sustain block. Yeah, well, the one sustain skill they do have siphons off 4,000 of their health to give them back 3k mag and stam. Which is a good trade-off. Dark deals the same way. It has a 1-second cast time that can easily be interrupted if you're not paying attention when you're trying to get recoveries back. Dragonite, no, it's an insta-cast ability. You can hold block and will restore 15% of your missing resource, as well as 15% of your full total max health. Every 2 seconds. Brother, what kind of balance is that? either give that daggum thing a cast time or remove that, like, remove its ability to do that entirely. There's got to be some negative, or there's got to be something you have to overcome in order to get the reward. So, what add-on told you if you were getting attacked from stealth? That's cringe. It's called... it still exists. It's just... 𝙁 kind of forced them to remove the add-on from the where you get add-ons on PC called Minion. They forced them to take that down. And like, oh, we patched it out of the game. They never patched it out of the game. They just forced the developer to take it down, so people who had the old add-on code still run that add-on with its code. And can just know if they're about to get attacked from stealth. Called Miot's PvP alerts. You've probably seen it. You probably use it. There's an old version of it that lets you do that kind of stuff. Yeah, so if you want to talk about more stealth counters, there's an entire add-on that does that too. So for them to nerf stealth is still stupid. I don't know. Again, I could go on a rant for hours and hours about it. Best to do is just make a video and reference you guys to the forums. Most I can do as a creator. I can give you all the evidence in the world for why changing stealth and adjusting it is a bad idea. It makes no sense. Oh boy, I could rant for hours on that. But, need to do a lot less thinking and more doing. Because that's where the real change happens. Weak sauce. That's cringe, Lord. Can you believe it was a publicly available add-on for a while? Yeah. If you know, you know. So yeah, AP, it's not... Generally, it's not precognition. Some people are lucky, but a lot of people still have access to that add-on, or at least know someone that has access to that add-on. So a lot of the time, if you find someone being really, really, really suspicious about you trying to launch an attack on them from stealth, 10 out of 10 times they probably have that add-on. There are people that I'll go in for a gank, they'll just block it or dodge it before I even come out of stealth, and I'm like, okay, maybe they got lucky. Then I'll go in and try a second time when they're, like, they're doing absolutely nothing. They could be standing in the middle of a field doing absolutely nothing, right? And I'll go in for a gank on them a second time, and they'll do the exact same thing to counter my gank before I even come out of stealth. There's also been times where I've fully charged a heavy attack. I don't know if it I think it tells you if you're getting fully charged heavy attacked as well. Not only that you're getting targeted, but you're getting heavy attacked. I've done fully charged heavy attacks on people from range. Like, out of range with like a two-handed. Just to see if they'll do something. If I'm suspecting something. And most of the time, when I'm suspecting something, yeah, they just end up holding block. Why are you holding block in the middle of a field? If you ain't running that thing. Yeah, I guess I'm not crazy, but it feels so scummy to do. Well, why do people play Dragonite and Werewolf and nothing else? Because it helps them win. Game Boy. Sorry. Crutch Boy. Nah, we're having a real conversation here. It helps them win, that's why. I've had people in the middle of nowhere roll dodge my attack from stealth behind them, and they're bots and cheaters. I would consider that technically cheating. Yeah, well, I mean, you could just call them bots because you're a freaking bot. But yeah, like, you see, if you know, you know. You've ganked long enough, at least on, like, I never had this issue on console. Never. On PlayStation, I never had that issue of someone just blocking. Suddenly, out of nowhere, in the middle of a field, just blocking, as soon as I come out of stealth. Or this, as soon as I come, like, right before I come out of stealth. I never had that problem on console. When I came over to PC, I had to learn about that. Because people were using that add-on. Yep, I'd hate to win that way, though. Well, some people don't care, bro. Some people don't care. The difference is part of the game. The add-on is more of a cheat. I don't know if you guys have heard of this, but there's this add-on called ESO Logs, which lets you rip builds off of people. Basically, you can see... It's basically a more advanced CMX, where CMX shows you everything that happened in a fight, right? But this is a third-party program that you can run on your computer alongside ESO when you launch it, and it will gather extra data from fights, including people's gear setups, and exactly what they're running on their build. Down to every last stat. It's technically a cheat because it's a third-party add-on that does that, and it sends it to a separate server in order to process the data. That's why you have to go on a web browser in order to actually see the results of that, and you can't check that stuff in-game. And that's technically cheating, too. It used to be a free add-on, but recently, guess what? They've taken that away, and now they're charging people a paid subscription for that add-on. It's called ESO Logs. Go look it up. You have to pay. You have to pay a premium every month in order to use that add-on. I'm using that as an example to tell you these things exist. Just go look it up. ESO Logs. The website. Oh yeah, we use it for trials. That's why I'm so confused when people try to hide builds. Alright boys, we got a BG starting. Let's hit it. The damage sigil over here. Come on boys, gather around the campfire. Heck yeah. Right, over here. Sorry, I'm kind of like focused on the game. I know I should be giving some like amazing commentary, some S-tier gameplay commentary. Hey guys, we're going here into the first quarter of the match. It looks pretty evenly tied at the moment. These teams they seem to be two good opposing forces at the moment. No team seems to be one stronger than the other. They both seem to be fairly evenly matched. However, it just looks like my team has just pulled ahead as I've gathered a kill on Sean. Sean 24, he's been defeated. Looks like we're about to secure another kill here. Please hold. I do need to pay attention to my own health bar. That's right. Alright, we're starting to gain the kills. We're gaining the upper hand here. We're getting ourselves a comfortable lead. That's another one defeated. Sorry, that was absolutely necessary for the commentary of this. Appear to be taking a lot of damage from his Sorc on the back line there. I'm going to try and toggle an overload and pick him out of the crowd. I think that's him right there. There he is. I'm gonna get him dotted up. Hopefully he comes out, but he's really hiding behind his teammates. It makes it very hard for me to hit him. I can probably pick on that guy over there. He's pretty squishy, but it looks like the Sorc is focusing me again. Looks like I'm his #1 priority target in this fight. It's fine. I'll make him my #1 priority target for elimination. After I grab this defensive sigil, of course. Again, more necessary, more absolutely completely necessary commentary. We don't question the noises here. That is our tagline for this show. That'll probably likely be a kill right there. If not, this will be. There you go. Eliminated. There's a guy who just went invisible in front of me. Very rare sight in the modern day. Very brave man to try and use stealth in this game. That guy was thirsting me down so hard he didn't even realize my team had snuck up behind him and then killed him. That's why you don't thirst people in this game. That's right. Whoa. Come to take your wallet. Hand it over. Match seems a little one-sided now as we have them locking their spawn. They put up a good fight at the beginning of the match, but it seems they have lost their footing as the match has gone on, and my team has gained the footing. And we have successfully gained victory. Okay, cool. There's no cheating going on here. Person using it. Accurate. Oh yeah, I remember that add-on, winning duels, and the one that I just beat utilized that add-on. Yeah, so, like, you lost a duel, right? And then he just ripped your build from the fight, so he knew what you were using, and then made a counter build to what you're using. Right. And now with the respecking in the UI, and access to the armory, just change it, just snap your finger, there you go, and you get a brand new build. I can fight you. Oh, you killed me on a dot build, let me go put Mara's bomb on, and then maybe subclass in restoring light. Yeah, you want to fight me now? Yeah, look, oh look, I beat you. Yeah, look how much better at the game I am than you. Yeah, guys, because that's all that matters. Because ESO is a game about skill and not build or inventory. Bro, I'm not even joking when I say, like, all of the fights in this game are decided on the character creation menu and in your inventory. They're not decided out on the battlefield. I mean, you can approach a fight a certain way, at least when it comes to combat, and you can leave a lot of room for creativity with your approach to combat, but it really depends on your build. If you want to optimize your ability to, if you want to optimize the need to not play the build in order to be successful out of your own build, you can do that. So easy nowadays. Epic, what do I have to do to get that hit marker add-on? I have to go harass JTK because I don't know how to publish an add-on. I mean, I could probably make it public for you guys to access in my Discord if you really wanted it, at least in its current state, but it's unfinished. If you want, I could do that. Maybe I'll lock it behind a membership. Yeah, so you gotta pay me if you want this add-on. Yeah, that's right. I don't know. If they don't finish the add-on, I keep saying I'm gonna learn how to do it, but honestly, I don't care enough to, so I might just post it in Discord, and then you can grab the files for yourself. I'd love you forever if you did. Aw, Degs, man. That's why I only accept naked fistfight duels. That's right, that's the only true semblance of a true duel. So people do anything to win, lol. I'm gonna crack skulls harder now. That's right, let them know you're an Argonian when it happens. They'll be even more offended. But that's just modern gaming culture. I've had this discussion a lot on stream. Modern gaming culture has been really, really sweaty. A lot of people do whatever it takes to win by any means necessary. People have stopped having fun and started optimizing the fun out of the game in order to win. Winning has become the #1 objective, and not having fun is no longer the objective. Which is very sad. Because then you end up in lobbies like I end up in sometimes where everyone's on Werewolf and Dragonite. Like, tell me realistically, are you really having fun playing a Dragonite or a Werewolf in this current patch, or are you just enjoying winning? I don't know. It is a good question. Both. I don't believe that one bit, AB. I don't believe that one bit. The satisfaction and fun that I personally find in this game is making a build and it being a successful theory craft, able to hold its own against everyone else's builds. Doesn't have to be the best, doesn't have to be the most stat-dense or over-optimized machine of all time. It just needs to be fun to play, satisfying to use. Things need to flow right, and stuff needs to work. That's it. If it wins, if it loses, okay, whatever. As long as it's fun to play and satisfying to get good results with. Yeah. I like the... Okay, so you like mashing one button over and over and over again and then spamming roll dodge as your defense? That's it? On Werewolf? You like tapping inhale, holding block, and incinerate, and then whip? You like that? That's fun? 3 buttons is fun? Sorry, 4 buttons. A block button's a button, too. Yep. I start with 1 bar, and I forget how relaxing playing 1 bar is. Bruh. Interesting. I used to try it and optimize. I started playing to my skills and playstyle, and I'm having a lot of fun here with the nerfs to Templar. Just means killing DKs more. I personally find it fun to, again, make builds and play them. I do have set in stone playstyles that I just really enjoy. Bowsorc is my favorite, and then I do love me some ganking. Ganking is always fun. At least at the moment, it's really high risk and high reward, so it's super satisfying to be successful with. Because of how difficult it is to do. I like the overload 3rd bar too, but Zoss disagreed. That was something I never got time to learn how to use properly, sadly. Because that's when I was really, like, starting to mess around with Sorc a lot. Because I didn't start as a sorcerer, but that was so long ago. I started as a Dragonite on console, at least, and I only used weapon skills. Which doesn't technically count, because the only content I was doing was questing. When I started PvPing, the class I was playing when I got into PvP was Sorcerer. I really wanted to learn how to use that overload 3rd bar, but then they got rid of that, and I never learned how to do that. Which is kind of sad. That would have been really satisfying to figure out, I think, but yeah, they got rid of that. Oh, you did. Yeah, that's right. These guys are freaking dense. Goodness gracious. Yeah, man, gap closed through the wall. Did you see that? What the frick? Oh, of course it's got freaking Flame Lash. Oh, that's Molten Whip. If that was Flame Lash, you would have cast it a 2nd time. Ah, you freaking heal bot, grease bot, freaking bot, heal bot. He's mad. He's back. He's mad. The guy is not holding block at all. He's not using the thing that makes Dragonite strong. He needs to hold block. Alright guys, time for some more MLG commentary. Okay, we're right here, we're in a crazy king match. Appears my team is winning at the moment. Green just can't quite seem to get a spawn. Currently in the middle of the map trying to keep my distance from the enemy team as they're quite stacked on top of each other. I am a Bowsorc after all, so I need to exercise my range. That is where I am at my strongest. That's how you're supposed to play it. I'm getting pressured by this Dragonite. He throws a Fossilize at me. He does it twice. The second one connects, but I break it. Now it looks like his friends are joining him. Okay, it looks like they've backed off. They were going somewhere else. I'm trying to get this Dragonite dead. Looks like he needs a little bit of extra loving, so I'm going to toggle my overload on. He's already dead. Side of the dots. That guy's an easy kill. Not a lot of health. We got this guy right here. That's right. I think he might go down to the dots. All I gotta do now is stun him, and that's it. There you go. He's dead. Well, this guy... Is this the same free kill from earlier? It is. Okay, so we're gonna try and take out the really squishy guy first. That didn't quite connect. We're gonna have to laugh back around. I do have him tab targeted. Okay, he's going up. We're gonna follow him! We're gonna follow him! Blast him! Blast him! I didn't tab target the squishy one. I tab targeted like someone else's squishy. Looks like these guys are in their big healing circle. They're all stacked on top of each other, but with enough pressure and effort and elbow grease, we can probably make them go down. Looks like a lot of them are at half health. I do need to watch my own sustain. My sustain is not infinite, unlike a Dragonites or a Werewolves at the moment. We're gonna go around and we're gonna look for some sigils. That way I can be good at the game, because sigils do equal skill, ladies and gentlemen. Sigil equals skill. It is a pretty straightforward equation. Alright, nice. We've acquired some sigils, especially the red one. The red one is very good. Is this Dragonite? We're gonna beat him up. Yeah, he did. They're gonna be coming out of spawn. I see most of them have died, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna activate Overload and push into their spawn. I believe this guy tried to go invisible. Oh, here we go. We're on their back line. I have a damage sigil. This is gonna be fun. Alright, that guy's dead. We have one guy trying to get away. He's doing a good job, but that's primarily just Dragonite doing all the work. He's activated Corrosive like that's going to help him, but I have so many little ticks of damage that's not going to save him. He's dead. He got destroyed! He got destroyed! My bad. Please excuse the strange commentary background noises. Absolutely necessary for this this program. Alright, we're gonna return over here because I killed everything on that side of the map, so I need something to fight, so we're going over here. I'm gonna try and get this healer dead because I don't think I'm gonna be able to twist the arms of the other players around here if I don't get rid of that healer, because he's just gonna keep throwing them freaking pray hand emojis. Die! He's dead. Okay, good. Now we can focus on the other guys. Looks like my team has collected here equal numbers. So, you know, should be a pretty fair fight, but honestly, these guys are kind of bad, not gonna lie. This Dragonite again. Still not holding block for whatever reason, making him very, very susceptible to my damage. Looks like these guys have reorganized on the other side of the map. I'm going to try and get behind them, maybe put a little distance between me and them. I don't want to be too close. This guy I know is a healer. I'll try and take him out if I can. He just popped a rest ult. Nope. He just used a Dawnbreaker on me. You really going to beat me at point blank range, you fool again? Yeah, pray hand harder! Pray hand harder! Okay, pray hand eliminated. Now, we're gonna stay up here and poke these guys with some range damage. The dots should do a lot of the work, even if they try and get away like this guy. Oh yes, come into my loving embrace! Hello! Yes! Run back to your team, you AI Datagram. Okay, I don't want to overextend here, because I am low on stamina, so I'm gonna branch back a little bit. I don't gonna get too close to that, that's dangerous. And then, oh frick, it appears people have appeared behind me as they have respawned. Oh, it's the guy that doesn't hold block on Dragonite. Okay, he's pretty easy to deal with. Bro, you should learn where the block button is on Actually, no, no one tell him where the block button is, so he's easier to kill. And he goes on the forums and talks about how Dragonite needs to be buffed because he's not using the primary source of mitigation that they have. Yes, okay. So it looks like most of them are dead and stuck in spawn, and a lot of them are really, really not considering leaving spawn, except for that guy. He was really excited to get out of spawn. Went for a fossilize after stunning me. What a great decision, knowing I'm completely CC immune after that stun. Threw it out anyways, wasted a global cooldown. Genius. I'm gonna go for this ulti sigil here. I'm gonna slam my barrier before I grab it because it'll just refund my ult. Yeah, so I'll just run around with a big shield for a little bit. Very nice, very nice. Right. Yep, they're still stuck in the spawn. My team is quite oppressive. We seem to have eliminated the healers pretty systematically, meaning whatever healing they did have gets killed before the rest of them jump down to join the fray, and by the time they jump down, the healer is dead, and they can't heal themselves, then they die, and then they get stuck in spawn. It's kind of a death loop. It's kind of sad. Here's one of the healers right here. He's about to get absolutely destroyed! That's right! Get destroyed! Defeated! Deleted! And defeated. I'm gonna jump in on this 1v1 right here because I'm on the blue faction now, and we don't respect 1v1s on the Daggerfall Covenant, so I'm just gonna kill that guy. Yeah, looks like they did get out of spawn. A few of them. I'm gonna poke them some more because it's PvP. Also, my whole team is doing it, so I'd feel pretty bad if they were just dealing damage and I wasn't. Could be focusing on flags, but we have such a heavy lead, I don't even need to do that. And for some reason, 𝙁𝙗 seemed it fitting to give me a damage sigil at this point in the match. Good idea, 𝙁𝙗𝙗𝙗. Because now this guy is going to be in a lot of pain. Beholding my damage sigil. Come here. Beholding my damage sigil! He rolled it! He ain't gonna roll that one. He ain't gonna roll that one. Oh, he ran to his healers. Oh, no, he did. Okay, he did. And that's how you doing, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. You have learned how to be mediocre at best. At the game. I mean, I'm on Necro right now. I'm trying to learn how to play it. These classes are weird. Necromancer is pain because the whole thing revolves around you getting corpses on the ground and then consuming the corpses to generate power. And the corpse mechanic doesn't really work, especially in PvP, because the corpses are placed on the ground, meaning you need to stay near the corpse, meaning you can't really kite a lot. And also, you need to make sure that some of those bigger important tethers, like if you have something like a corpse burster, or, you know, you got the siphoning the drains or whatever, you need to make sure close enough to maintain those, otherwise those will fall off and you'll lose your damage. And then with corpse burster, you'll have to bait people over top of the corpses in order to use it, because you don't get any damage without this set, basically. Booger butt. Hello, Pringle. Overload third bar was extremely satisfying to use. It allowed for flexibility in making builds, and also experimenting with pets and PvP, without feeling like you're playing with 2-bar slots. Sigil equals skill, therefore skill jewel. Right. Right. That is correct. Alright guys, back to more Mayhem. Only available in Vengeance is the meta. The meta. That's right. That's right. Pringle, did you finish your Baldur's Gate 3 with a woman? Or are you just now lying in bed looking at your phone because you have employment tomorrow? And you're just like, oh, epic streaming. Are you currently scrolling YouTube shorts, looking for old people to make fun of that are streaming as they do their jobs over on the other side of the world? He's probably already left the chat, because I was just another thing he would scroll past his algorithm while he's in his doom scroll phase. Alright guys, are we ready for another expert level commentary? From yours truly. You guys like the commentaries? Is it good? Are the commentaries are the commentaries of the current match good? Or do you just want awkward silence for the entire match? You know what? Let's try awkward silence for the entire match. I'm gonna mute my mic. win. Okay, how was that? Was that good? You guys prefer that instead? You guys prefer that instead? You want that? Is that what you guys want? Is that good? Is that good content? It's 5 a.m. here, and my Z with your Wi-Fi. What was that? What do you mean? What was that? I was testing to see if you guys like awkward silence instead of expert level commentary or whatever. To see which one was better. I don't know which one was, you know, I was gonna have more retention or whatever. You know, we'll look at the graph afterward. You know, the graph. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go look at the graph. That graph. You know the graph. Not enough noises out of 10. Not enough strange, random background commentary noises. I can't exactly replicate it unless I'm doing a commentary. More yap, please. Oh, you didn't like the awkward silence battleground. Okay, understandable. 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 To be honest, that was some of the best commentary I've heard in ESO. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Whoa. That was extreme. Yeah, BG. Oh. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Alright, we'll do some more expert level commentary and yapping for y'all. Anyone got a discussion topic to begin yapping about? No? Okay. Ballard. Ballard. Why? Wait, why? Oh, that one's 600 because it makes something go across the screen. Understandable. What's your thoughts on 6v6v6? That's a good. It's a good discussion topic there, AP. I really like the idea of a 6v6v6. I'm not gonna lie. I think the 9v9s will also be interesting, but it's gonna look really weird. At least, like, see how it looks on the top left? How it's nice and organized. You get 4 people on the right and 4 people on the left. Yeah, now you're just gonna have that one person, like, underneath that guy on the left. I don't see why it can't be like a 10v10, honestly. I do like the idea of a 6v6v6. That sounds incredible. That's probably the only thing I'll check out with update 51, depending on how the patch goes. Yeah. I need to... I'm gonna run over here. Oh, let me go! Well, I got that obnoxious freaking healer on that team again. Ugh. Nice, look at me. High Road, I'm gonna take it. I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna take the ulti sigil. I know you were like, nah, I don't need it because you already got enough ult. But listen, I need it. Okay, I need the damage shield. Oh my, what the frick? What the frick happened to the? Oh my gosh, is that what it looks like when I freaking die to performance? From like a third-person perspective? That poor guy. Bull got levitated into the side of the tree and then died. Poor guy. Alright, you guys want expert level commentary or something? Okay. Alright guys, welcome back to another commentary. Today, we're gonna be on the map. I don't know what this map is called, I'm not gonna lie to you, but it's a Crazy King match. It's just started. I'm not sure if my team's gonna play the objective this time. Looks like we're both tied for 1 flag each. And now focusing on me. There's a, I think this is a Pure Warden? I would assume this is a Pure Warden. Could be a subclass, who knows. I'm gonna focus him for a little bit in the middle. His friends are showing up, however. Well, excuse me, guys. There appears to be something stuck in my windpipe. But yeah, there's a werewolf in there as well. I'm gonna advise extra caution against the werewolf. They can be very dangerous in the current patch. There's also a lot of people in there. I can't exactly see who I'm shooting at, so I'm just gonna fling artillery in there and hope that I hurt something. I'm currently getting retaliated with more projectiles being flung at my forehead. And I'm gonna play a little defensive here. I need a little bit of resource, so I'm gonna toggle energy overload and use a potion. I'm low on gas. We're gonna pressure this guy in the back. This is the healer. I don't know. This is a freaking heal. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill that guy. I'm running away. I'm going somewhere else. You can have that. I don't want that guy. There's a guy over here who's asserting his dominance upon my dead teammates. We cannot have this. This is unacceptable. You will be eliminated. Ohio will be eliminated. Why are you not dead? You're standing still, not even playing a game. Alright, there. We got that guy dead. Now we're gonna focus this guy. It looks like he's on some sort of healer tank hybrid thing. He's throwing a negate at me, but I'm just gonna walk away from it because I have a range build, so I can still hit him with things through the negate. I believe eventually he's gonna run out of gas. Looks like he's starting to try and kite because he is running out of juice. It'll be a matter of time before he can no longer defend himself. I'm just gonna keep my distance because he has a sword and board, and the only way he's gonna get resources back is if he heavy attacks. However, it appears that his friends have shown up, and now it is time for me to go this way very, very fast, so I do not take any damage because I need to exercise my range. That is where I'm at my strongest. Yes. Looks like this guy wanted to give some pursuit. We're just going to watch and see what he throws at us. We're going to be very defensive in the meantime, because it does look like those teammates of his are collecting. We found a rogue Dragonite off on his own. Not really off on his own anymore. He's collected with his teammates. We do not like that. Dragonites with teammates are very dangerous, especially werewolves with multiple teammates. Those guys are incredibly dangerous. So what we're going to do is we're going to reposition over here away from the 8-man group, and we're going to go find something else to get involved in. Like whoever this is over here that I've tagged with some dots. Or this guy right here, who's on that strange warden thing from earlier. I'm trying to look like Kirchhoff. I kind of got to respect a little bit. Oh, werewolf. Must avoid the werewolf. Werewolf avoiding protocols active. Yeah, I can't really do much here. It looks like the whole team is kind of moving as a unit. I'll see if I can't space them out or separate them even a little bit. The only way I'm going to kill them, especially when they have that fat freaking healer on their team, is to break them apart and separate them. Here's I'm taking lots of damage from projectiles, and I need to play very defensive here, but I don't have a lot of gas to do that with. I do have a hardened ward ultimate I'm likely going to need to use to keep myself alive. Go for a heavy attack, low on gas. I'm going to use what gas I just gained to get away from the werewolf, because werewolves are dangerous. Keep my distance, keep my distance. I'm going to look for a new target if I can't find someone. This guy looks like he might be surrounded by my teammates, so there's a good chance I can knock him out of the fight. A little bit of pressure, but I do got to be very careful of the guys over there that are healing him, and also the guy that I saw run up into the middle, and now I'm getting chased by werewolves. Cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to run away at the speed of light if I can use my streak a second time. Okay, it's just me and the werewolf. I should be able to kite for a little bit. It's freaking 𝙁𝙧𝙚. What a freaking bot. It was 𝙁𝙧𝙚. Sometimes I don't know if we're attacking each other. I don't know. I'm just glad he's not giving me a hard time because he's not a werewolf. So we're just gonna resume the fight over here at this resource. Looks like the guys that were throwing out negates are back. Can't really get in there to do any damage because I do like using my magic abilities, which is currently cut off. Dadgum, that was a long freaking negate. I'm currently getting lightheaded from all the commentary I'm doing, so I might need to stop soon. I'm actually kind of getting... I don't feel good. We found a Dragonite. I could probably kill this guy. Let's see what we can do. Okay, we've successfully aggroed the Dragonite. He's currently using an Onslaught Gore Thief fear build. So what we can do is we can... Hey, no, hey! Listen, I was developing strategies to try and fight you. There's the fear. I'm just going to backpedal from that. We're going to keep the dots on him because these guys don't have a lot of sustained healing. So over the... Sorry, I'm trying to, like, make sure that he doesn't catch me with that! Freaking read you like a book, you bot! Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh. No, he's got friends. Oh wow. He killed me with his class. He did nothing impressive. I got killed by the most... Well, he didn't even get the combo to work. He just killed me because his class is obnoxious. I've been defeated in combat. We are going to respawn and we're going to try again. Here's this guy is savoring the kills he's gotten on my teammates. We're gonna have to teach him a lesson. Oh, he's on a subclass meta. Look at that. Seen one of these in a while. This will be a treat to fight. Looks like he's got Restoring Light, Animal Companions, and Assassination, but I don't think it's going to be any... Oh, he's had to undo, but his friends are here, so it's time to go. A little distance between me and his friends. He's probably going to try and close the gap. Oh, frick. Right, time to evade. Evade capture. Evading capture as we speak. And Colta, back off. Back off. Oh, back off. Back off. You good. What is this guy's build? Oh, this is the negate guy from earlier. Wow. I did 1 million damage, only got 3 kills because they had like a really obnoxious healers on their team. I couldn't really do much. Oi, Grails, the population's very bug. 733Q with 1 bar. Oh, what's up, Squash? How you doing, mate? Oi. I seen that. There's no display of the actual population in terms of bars for the campaigns for the Mayhem. But I got a theory, Squash. I want to run it by you. I got a theory as to why that is. It's because I don't think that the devs want us to see that there's no bars in Vengeance for mid-year. They don't want to be embarrassed in front of their player base and admit defeat that Vengeance is a bad campaign. So what they've done is they've gone and they've bugged out all the bars for each of the campaigns so we can't tell what population Vengeance specifically has, because my theory is that Vengeance actually has no population even during Vengeance. And they don't want people to see that it's not even getting a single bar during Vengeance. So that's what they've done. They've disabled all the bars and the population meters from all the other campaigns. So that way we can't see if there's a bar or not in Vengeance. Because, well, we all know there's not going to be a bar in Vengeance. So that's why they've disabled them. The same thing with Imperial City. They don't have bars either. So that's exactly my theory as to why there are no bars for Grey Host, Black Reach, or Vengeance, even the Imperial City. What's up, man? Something like that. Are you finally logged on the game, Squash? Is you finally back from your little vacation in the Warframe? Are you on the game? Oh my! He's back. Hello from Aunt Julia Wayne. What's up, Lucrative? Jola Wayne? Hello. I'd love to be a werewolf hunter. Awesome. So precise that it can make a blind person see. Dark passive changes in PTS. Up to the strongest unstoppable Dragonite in the game. No, I just heard it was Meteor coming back. Smash noobs with my OP so you're getting back to Warframe. Yep. Mayhem will be about the only time it will be exciting to play PvP. Isn't Beefy supposed to be getting on this game? Why is he such a bot? Oh dang, my thumbnail goes hard. Oh no, this is gonna get annoying. Here. Sorry, I've been getting a lot of random messages on Discords, and I don't know where the frick they're coming from. Like, I don't know these people, and they're sending me messages, and the only way I'm gonna respond to you in a DM is if we share the same charity fund server. So people just messaging me from other people's Discords are likely trying to sell me something, and I ain't freaking buying it. Most people are like, oh, you wanna buy commissions or whatever. Listen, I can make my own art. Thank you. I make my own stuff. I don't know if you noticed. Beefy! Where's Beefy? He said he would be here. He's lied to me. The game looks really clean. Do you use a reshade add-on? No, I don't. I do have filters on OBS to make the game look a little sharper and have a little bit more saturation, though. So that's probably what you're saying, like, oh, your game looks good. I do have filters on OBS to make it look a little bit more better. But not anything big, just a little bit of saturation and sharpness adjustment. That's it. Bobby cheese. What are your thoughts on dedicated healers in Battlegrounds? They make BG stale and unfun. Do you think they belong in Battlegrounds? I think they have a place in Battlegrounds, but I don't think they should be as obnoxious as they are. And it's hard to balance healers without taking away the role completely. But the heals shouldn't scale as high as they do. And be as easy to apply as they do. I don't know if you've noticed, but you don't even have to aim heals for them to just go to the lowest health target to heal them. Like, if you have Honor the Dead or Healing Soul, right, and you've noticed that you're trying to heal yourself with Healing Soul before, you'll try and heal yourself, you'll be at like 30% of your health, you're getting pressured by like 4 people, and there's a guy behind you through a wall with 15% of his health, your Healing Soul is going to go through the wall behind you and heal the guy behind you, instead of you, the guy who's casting the skill. What I'm trying to say as an example is you don't need to aim heals, and they just go wherever. Healing is just really easy because you press a button and the skill does everything for you. It's pretty brainless. At least have to aim the heals in order to heal people instead of just mash the button and then the heal happens. Like I mean, you could keep the healing values as high as they are if you had to aim certain heals. I think that would be a fair trade. Like, imagine, for example, how obnoxious, like, Resto Staff ults are on top of damage shields, right? And you wanted to apply multiple damage shields to multiple people, and you also wanted to heal multiple people with your Resto ult. You'd have to tag them individually first with the Resto ult before you could heal them. So that way the Resto ult knows who it wants to try and heal. Other than you just cast the Resto ult and it goes to all of your nearby allies and heals them. Like, brother, what did you do? You pressed a button? Wow. It would put a little bit of skill and thought behind what healers need to do in order to support their teammates. But currently, there is none. Heals just travel through walls. Beefy, a liar, blasphemy. I will not hear such slander against the beat. You were wait. I'm confused now. I am confusion. You've confused me. Congratulations. What is this squash? Struck down bombing suppressors, barrel rifles, shotguns, because they stopped charging tags to it. What? Good news for once. I'm way I don't know what it is. I'm way too lazy to read all that. Let me try. Large parts of the NFA National Firearms Act were struck down involving suppressor short-barreled rifles and short-barreled shotguns because they stopped charging tax to register an NFA item. No tax means I need to do fingerprints and all that to get a suppressor or have a sawed-off shotgun. Ooh. Means you'll be able to buy a muffler for your gun at the grocery store. Heck yeah, America. That's good. Mission complete. Streamer successfully confused. That was your goal all along, huh? Discombobulate the streamer. I see how it is. I don't even stream that much to be considered a streamer, honestly. I don't have a stream schedule, and I'm not like a super serious streamer. I just stream when I feel like hanging out with people on the internet, and also I want to share something with you guys. I also stream when I'm comfortable enough to stream, which is why I don't generally stream other games, because I don't know how to stream other games. And so if you've noticed, I've done a little bit of an experiment with this stream, and I'm trying to focus on, well, not what's happening in the game as much as I'm focusing on what's happening between us in chat. So that's why the music is off, and that's why I've just been yapping and doing stuff in the game, while also just talking to you guys. I'm trying to teach myself something new, basically. I should not need to, I didn't need to, I shouldn't have pointed it out, now that you guys know what I'm doing, but I'm messing around, that's what it is. Let a man mess around, okay? Let a man figure things out. If I wanted to take streaming to like a whole nother level, I would need a face cam. There's no way you can be a faceless streamer in the modern world. There's simply not enough going on stream, at least in individual games, without a avatar on screen or something like that in order to keep people's attention for a longer period of time. Unless the context of the game is already understood, in which case, when you go to play other games or go variety, it's not. So having the consistency of a character on screen, like face, an animated face, anything, is generally better. Which I could do. What I could do is I could set up like a 3D rig of my cat character and have him actually like talk using the model in ESO. I'm pretty sure if I spent a few evenings figuring out how to do that, I could set up like a whole 3D rig for it. But honestly, at that point, I might as well just share my face. And I don't really want to do that, so I've just decided maybe not be as much a streamer as a content creator. I like making videos more, to be completely honest. You may not see me make as many videos, though, because I don't really know what to make. Like, when I make videos, I have fun making them, but it's just, I don't know what I want to make. I used to have so many ideas of what I wanted to create, but that's kind of dried up. Not a lot of stuff I'm really passionate about or want to make, other than, like, most recently, I randomly started working on a video today. It may or may not turn into a video, who knows, but, it's like a funny little meme skit of me just making fun of people that can't get enough of the patch notes. Or, you know, when you go on YouTube, right, and then on your recommended, you see like a title and a thumbnail from some guy, and he's like, "This changes everything!" You know? Just making fun of those guys. But welcome, Hood. You're hosting the stream, therefore you are a streamer. I guess. Instructions unclear, wiener cotton ceiling fan. You should probably go get that checked out, Hood. It seems a bit concerning. Yes. Streaming is fun. I get to be a goober and hang out with you guys. That's all that matters. Like, I could turn streaming into a big monetary thing and be like, yes, I will stream for money! And I mean, depending on the situation I'm at in life and how things are going, things can change. I could turn my hobby and outlet into a way of actual making money. But I do like keeping streaming very casual, not gonna lie. I don't want to turn it into like a job or anything. I know it's like a dream job for a lot of people, but sitting in a room staring at a screen all day, no different than sitting behind a desk at a cubicle and not doing anything else. Still sounds boring. I don't even know what I want to do, not gonna lie. I could do streaming, I do enjoy it, but I feel like my enjoyment of it would also go out the window if I started taking it super seriously. I don't think content creation should ever be a competition. Your competition is how much money you can make. When that goes and that starts happening, you start to diminish your quality of content. At least in my opinion. Man, know what you need. Extend your car's warranty insurance, fixes everything. What's up, Wasabi? Welcome, 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 welcome. We're stuck in queue for Battlegrounds and it won't let me in. I'm killing these AI datagrams in the meantime. Yes! A queue has been acquired. Yo! Turtle. Turtle. By the way, you know what skill would make your Bowsorc perfect? No, Trev, I don't. Enlighten me. Also, what's up? Oh, hi. Exclamation mark turtle. We don't have a command for that. Those BGs are wild. Full of werewolves and stuff. Yeah. They haven't been too bad, but also I haven't really been focused on the game as much. So, Stuff that would normally bother me isn't bothering me because I'm not focused on the game. But I will notice when things don't work. Like, if I can't break free, I'll feel it. Because the game will be unresponsive and I will get upset. And if people are rubber banding and I can't hit them, I will be mad. Is the way of the Elder Slime Online. BBC Seizure, the chosen lifted dodge ram truck Isuzu bot program. Oh well, sir, let me share the wisdom with you. Oh, please do. Hold on. I need to get to this sigil over here so I can see what... Defense sigil, yes. Yes. Okay. Alright. Wisdom with you. What would you say if I told you there was a skill that could completely terrify the opponents? I would say, are we talking about... What is that one skill in Nightblade's thing? What do they call it? Mass hysteria? Yeah, that one. That one makes all your opponents scared when they see it. Fears them in the game and stuff. But mass hysteria, perhaps. No, beholden the wisdom to me if I am incorrect. Ow, this freaking hurts. Werewolf. Dangerous werewolf. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh, you want a piece of me? Huh? You want a piece of me? Ew, he's getting freaking shields and barriered. Beat him up, and beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. I'm out of stam, I'm out of stam, I'm out of stam, I'm out of stam. Yeah, you wouldn't know anything about getting stam checked, would you, Mr. Werewolf? Oh, what's a stam check? Oh, you ever run out of stamina? No? Okay, come here. Watch this. I can't break free. You bot. You will be eliminated. Are you not dead yet? Oh, right, because you're on werewolf. Apparently crutching on the meta. Golly, bro, how obnoxious these things are. Yeah, because this is balanced. No, I'm killing you. Grass. 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 How many freaking werewolves in this daggum lobby? Holy frick. Go outside. No, sir, you are clearly mistaken. You are blinded by a guise of humanity. Oh, really? Well, please enlighten me. Oh, wise Trev one of wiseness. It's what it is I am missing and I have mistaken. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Here you go. Works every time. 99% of the time works every time. Did. Ah, damn it, Sigil. Ah, get wrecked. Meh. Meh. Get wrecked. Meh. Get wrecked. Meh. Meh. Get wrecked. Meh. Ow. Random Dragonite damage. That's what we're, it's got an entire term now. It's called random Dragonite damage. Ah, he got necro ulted. Did you see that? Beat him up. He's back from the dead. What the frick? There's Abbott on the other team. He did. Pepperoni, pepperoni, macaroni, and cheese. Had to finish that statement. It's very important. The world depended on that. Oh gosh. No. Time for plan X, Y, and Z. Come here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It is bad. It is very bad. Shoot. Run away. I'm good. I am survive. I'm adapt. Ow. Vampire leap. Stop your vampire leaps. Cringe. Come here. Beat up. Beat up. Yeah, that's right. Get beat up. Oh, come on. Really? Another freaking... Oh, I can't break free. Nice. Nice. Cool. So, if it's not an infinite amount of werewolves, it is Dragonite Spam Central. Yes. As balanced as all things should. Okay, alright. Listen, Mr. Werewolf. Goodness gracious. Another freaking one of you. Goodness gracious. Didn't even get halfway through the sentence about werewolves, and that guy transformed in front of me. Like, come on, man. My weapon needs to be charged. That is so unfortunate. Smash. I need that! What? Alright, there we go. Speed! 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 Give me. Is this red? Yes, it's red. Red equals dead. They are dead. Red equals they are dead. Watch this. Elitist. Elitist removal. Werewolf extermination. You pests will be exterminated. Okay, I maybe got a little too gung-ho and trigger-happy with that last one. I had like 4 seconds left on the sigil, so I like rushed to their spawn. I even popped a potion and everything to get an extra streak. We're good. Still need to charge my weapon. I can see it just eyeballing me at the bottom of my screen. Please charge me! What it's saying. It's talking to me. Oh dear, we got the ball. They're gonna be mad now. Oh. We've recovered. Look, it's this guy who's on werewolf. Beat him up. He's gonna transform in a minute. Stop him from transforming! He's transforming! Beat him up! How dare he play werewolf in the current patch? Might as well be on Dragonite, am I right? Golly, that's disgusting. Get off of me. Oh gosh. Well, add that one to the footnotes. Ooh. Just splattered that man's forehead all over the pavement. That poor guy. Alright, now's a perfect time to charge my back bar weapon. There you go. Don't you get the add-on that automatically does that for you? I don't need an add-on to do that. I know how to do it myself. I don't care if it does it for me. I know how to charge my own weapon. But you're losing damage. It's so suboptimal. Do I care about optimization? Sometimes, yes. All the time? No. Gameplay should come first. It is very immersive. Not really. I like it. I have a damage sigil. I'm gonna rush their spawn. Yeah? Oh yeah, you got onslaught? I got damage sigil, you bot. Come here. Break! 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 Oh, come on. You gonna let me go? What? What? Oh my. What the frick is that, bro? What is that garbage? Ah, leaves in a max. Okay, Elder Trev, the chosen has spoken. My leaves, they exist in ancient art, long forgotten by lesser men, known only as volume. It was thought it was wrought in ages past, where kingdoms yet trembled beneath the thunder of war, and the skies themselves were darkened by fights of arrows. The sacred discipline was not bestowed upon the common archer, but reserved for the mightiest bowmasters to ever draw the string. Read my chats, I worked hard on it. I did! And I read them in a voice, too. There you go, Trev. Yes, volley. We finally got to the conclusion it was volley. You like my aristocrat voice? You like my aristocrat voice of oh, peasant. Oh, you silly peasant. The glitch of the metric. The metric? You know, what I do now with my ability to change my voice like that becomes a lot less impressive when you can just have AI do something similar. Thing is, I can just do it with my vocals. I don't need to install a third-party program to do that. I can just practice other voices if I want to learn how to do something else. I have a good repertoire of voices I can do. Helps with making skits. Pretty fun. Matrix, I mean. No, you meant metrics. You meant the metric. The metric system. Something like that. That's what you meant. Sounds like you got Botox done, to be honest. Good. Good. It's absolutely perfect. Stupendous. Superbulous. Superbulous? No. Superb. Absolutely superb. Indeed. I am queued for Battlegrounds. This is so sad. Have I completed? Oh, I already did all the quests. Never mind. I am sad. The Argonians and cats got the most unique voices, I think. That's right. That's right. We don't no Argonians? Nah, not really. Cats? Yeah, cats. We get cats. Cats, good voices. Battleground. Holy CEO Jeff Steppers, aka Macus Wi-Fi streamer, is streaming. Well, then if he's still live by the time this stream is over, we'll raid into him. I'm gonna get kicked from the server for spamming. No, you. Sorry. Beat him up! Beat him up! Oh, he got away. Not for long, you won't. You will be eliminated. Now we're talking. We got Beefy in the building. I'm gonna harass this man. I'm gonna get him to play Crab Champions with me. This guy put on even more health after dying a lot. What is this, man? Why, like, this werewolf went from having 35,000 HP to now having, like, 50,000 HP. Brother, what have you done to yourself? Scooter. Scooter. Staying far away from me. Actually, I don't really need to be... What is he... Okay, fine. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It hurts. I don't like being confused. Ow! Ow! Oh, it hurts! Get up! Get up! Get up! Off even. I'm about to get absolutely... Oh, that's not the right guy. No, this is the one we want down. This is the one that's dangerous. Oh! And streak, and I'm out of stamina. Rip. Fade. Guy hit so freaking hard, I didn't know what to do for a second. Like, he touched me, and then I lost almost all of my health. Well, behold, buffoon. What is this? What is this cringe? What is all this? What is this? Absolute. Absolute. Beat him up. Beat him up, Beefy. Yeah, yeah. He's betrayed. He's betrayed me. Still taste the tacos I had for dinner. Oh yeah. The spicy shell and the extra hot picante sauce. Oh. Golly, okay, I should probably go look for like a damage sigil or something, because it's just like I'm just punching a brick wall. I'm not really accomplishing much, and I'm hurting myself in the process. Beheld the damage sigil? Nope. Okay, sad. You're dumb as heck. I like it. Thank you. See if he's an adventurer. What is this? Yeah. Read chat. Oh, he didn't attack me. Bro, Epic, I want to come back to ESO. I just have an account. I just don't want to level. Do it for me. No. It's not worth coming back to this game, bro. Until ZOS gets their act together, it's not worth coming back. I don't know what you mean you want to come back to this. There's nothing to come back to, bruh. Nothing to come back to. Except Werewolf. Werewolf Party City. Werewolf Furry Convention. He's attacking me now. I must defend myself. Oh, he is fried. Holy freaking fried. My damage shield applies a damage shield, which applies a damage shield. I'm so cool. Sorry. Oh my frick! What the frick? Golly, what? Everything crit when it needed a crit with that dude. He's been trying to do that all freaking match. Too bad he didn't do it in one hit. Ah, he didn't do it in one hit. Poor bot. Gosh damn. Come here, Caliber. Come here, Caliber. Yes, we are being violent today. Oh, your build hurts. You're actually draining a lot of health from yourself. I don't know why you're doing that. The blood for blood spam wasn't really doing that much. Actually, it was hurting, but I'm saying like it hurt you more than it hurt me. Just delete us. Get destroyed. Destroyed. Eliminated. Mike. You don't know what kind of powers I have. You have the power of circles in geometry. I have the power of cringe. You will be eliminated. Oh. Beat him up, 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 beat him up. Ow. Oh my gosh, hacker report enjoy ban. Hacker report enjoy ban. E. If Beefy understands what E means. Just do it. No. I'm sorry, Trev. I'm not leveling another account, brother. E. I have to tell this man. He left my stream. How dare he leave my stream? How dare leave? How dare thee leave thy presence of my stream? How dare you? Why have you not been in my stream giving me views?
Sorry, sir. Actually, I did join, but I had terrible service because I was at the beach.
You were in the stream earlier, yes, this was true, but you did not rejoin, and now you have good connection, and you did not come back. Let me guess, you're watching someone else's stream instead.
No. I'm watching no stream. I'm watching my own gameplay because I'm just the best player, dude. I gotta watch myself.
Is that true?
The greatest player in the world. 16k health. Who?
You have
Are you in
16k
this?
health?
So, oh, I thought you were in this with me.
No.
Bro. No, sir.
No,
My
I
good
am
sir.
not.
Why are you speaking like a refined gentleman, my good sir?
Oh my good sir, I'm not speaking like a refined gentleman.
Ooh. Oh, the peasants.
Oh, I'm a distinguished gentleman, a nobleman. You will
snobby-
accept my
snobby,
authority.
Oh, so I'm tired of listening to the.
I am
babbling
above
of all
you,
these
peasant.
peasants.
Better than you, peasant.
I'm just too rich for this nonsense.
You'll tell them, sire.
Tell them how much gold you have.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just so wealthy all the time.
Disgustingly wealthy.
You have no idea how deep my pockets are.
I have several servants carrying my pockets behind me as I walk the streets.
Oh, servant implies you pay your workers. I get my labor for free. Alright, are you in a match?
Yeah. I ran out of things to say.
Yeah, there's no topping that.
God damn it.
Perfect!
Dude, what's going on with mid-year? That like Imperial City's dead?
No, they bugged the population caps so you can't see how many people are in a campaign. And you know why they did that? Actually, you know what? You come up with a theory.
They did that so people would not go in there.
No, they did that because they didn't want to see that even during mid-year Mayhem, no one will go to Vengeance. There won't even be a single bar of Vengeance during Mayhem. And they don't want people to see that there will be no one in Mayhem. Or in Vengeance, sorry, during Mayhem. So, what they did is they just disabled all the bars from being displayed during Mayhem. So that way... Oh! But look, people love Vengeance! Look, people, you can't say people don't love Vengeance! No one is in there! No one is in there, Beefy.
That's sad. It's Brian Wheeler's last hope, dude.
To try and disguise the fact that Vengeance is a failure from the PvP community is kind of funny.
He has to because, you know, the...
Yeah, the amount of money he's wasted and the amount of development and resources he's pulled away from the actual dev team to do that. I don't see why he wasn't laid off. I mean, no one should be laid off, but golly, what is he doing?
Meanwhile, he's still trying to get his jabs to be a burst field.
Increase the
jabs aren't
healing of this
healing
morph of jabs by 120%. We'll see that next patch.
Yeah, when the Templar update comes, dude. This morph of jabs now heals the target in an AoE.
Jobs
Yeah,
of life.
I could be a shielder bot. Why are people like jumping on me like they're mad at me, bro?
I don't
I
know.
don't even know who these people are.
But I don't know who any of these people are either.
That's it.
Fact that so many balance changes are just completely nonsensical is reason enough to question why he's still there. Off of jobs.
Jabs aren't healing me enough. This is bullshit.
See, am I not a good streamer, Beefy? Am I not good enough to be a streamer? I don't
Why
know.
not? What? I was thinking of something from a movie. Hold on, what was it?
Thinking of
Oh,
something
am I
from a
not-
movie.
Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Well, real. Jabs gives major and minor breach. It's not enough, man.
Yeah, just give up.
Just give up.
Just call Kirk and ask him what he plays now.
He's been playing this game called Mistfall Hunter.
Yeah, I was watching him the other night
What do you think about it?
for like 0.5 seconds. I didn't watch enough of it. I have no idea.
Oh, because I've been playing it,
It
it's
looked like a
alright.
PvE.
It's
Looks
like
like a
Imperial
PvE
City,
game.
but it's an extraction game, and you gotta go in there, and if you die, you lose everything. And people can take all of your stuff.
No way, bro.
They can, and they will.
I don't think it'll last, dude. I have this theory that any new game made will not last. Any game. There's not one game that's been made in the last freaking 10 years that's lasted. Name one. Name
Define
a game that's
lasting.
lasted. Like, I don't know, dude.
Because
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
throw
enough about-
Counter-Strike Global Offensive at you.
I've never even heard of that, dude.
It's
But
the most
Counter-Strike's
played
been
game
around since I was a teenager, bro. Counter-Strike's been around since I was a
Yeah,
teenager.
but that game
so that doesn't
lasts!
count. Yeah, so that's not new.
How can something new last when we haven't seen it in the future yet?
I mean, like,
It's a paradox here, Beefy.
I don't know what I'm talking about, dude. How about that? It's just my conspiracy theory, dude. Games are not made to be good
You're saying
anymore.
games are now in the modern day, they're not made with any staying power. Live service games are here to milk people for all they're worth.
There's only one person I want to be milked by, and it's my wife. And that's it.
Beefy, listen, that's like an off-stream kind of thing.
Oh, are you streaming right now?
Of course I'm freaking
I'm so
streaming.
I'm so embarrassed now. Oh my god. Oh.
dare you say something like that?
I forgot I was on vestige mode. I almost died to a Drew.
The
fucking
wax
thing.
itself, yes.
Yeah, the Drew wax.
45
almost killed
minute
me.
in queue, still 30. Now, still 30 something to go, and I don't even want to play anymore. Exhaust for creating this situation.
Let's go to IC and see what's going on in there.
No, I want to do BGs, bro. I don't want to do. Damn.
Okay. Are you queued?
Gonna queue up right now.
3, 2, 1, go.
I done queued up right now. I done queued up right now. I just did it right now.
Well, hot damn.
I done did it right now. I done queued up right now.
No, you don't. This queue ain't big enough for the both of us, because I just got my ready check.
I didn't even get one. What the frick?
What in tarnation?
I didn't get no daggum ready check.
I can't do that one. That one hurts my throat a little bit.
Does it?
Yeah.
It's because you're not an expert. I
I don't smoke enough cigarettes.
don't smoke cigarettes either. I don't even drink.
Don't lie to your fans.
Yeah, I clearly sound like I smoke a copious amount of cigarettes.
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
I got smokers one.
We all know you log off and smoke a pack of
Man,
Reds.
I log off, I smoke a pack of Newports. I got smoked so many packs of Newports.
I sit in my red chair.
I sit in the red chair over there in the corner and I'm gonna smoke a pack of Newports.
That one's pretty good, dude. I like that.
You like my smoker voice?
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
I remember back in my day.
What in the day ago?
What in the day ago? Oh, are you in here with me now?
No.
Oh, you did not get a Q.
No.
Oh, you low MMR.
Beefy,
Noob.
you're a low AMR because my Qs take longer to find because it's looking to match me of players with similar skill, and you're not one of them.
Oh, my skill is just unmatched.
My skill is just so high and so optimal, you cannot even fathom competing at the same level as me.
I will not stand for this. Fuck.
Simply a skill issue, Beefy.
I will not tolerate this insolence. That's the word I was looking for.
Issue.
Holy mother of zerglings, bro. What the hell is going on?
Same.
Oh, this man thinks he's gonna stand in the back and hit me with a bow. Huh. Don't know anybody else that does that. Huh.
I'll stand in your face and hit you with a bow. Yeah, that's right.
And get 5%.
And I've done it before! And I'll do it again!
My team is hot garbage.
I'll do it
Team,
again.
band together and kill these guys, I don't know enough, like, smart people words, bro.
You incompetent fools! Organize yourselves!
Usurper.
I don't even know
I
what that
gotta
word means.
channel my inner freaking Game of Thrones lingo.
I couldn't even get a job as a voice actor if I tried. Everything would be outsourced to AI before I even got a chance.
Yeah, it's a very. My uncle was a voice actor in Hollywood, and it's like so hard to get into that because the people that do it, they like freaking. They take all the jobs. They do everything. Why do I feel like this team has 20 players on their team against 4 of us? I will not stand for this. I will reposition myself, and then I will destroy. Watch this. You don't realize that I'm getting a damage. Got him. Got him. You've been 2v1'd in a BG.
Beefy is like acting like he's streaming right now, and he's not.
Sorry. Oh, my bad.
Like,
No,
like
I'm
I
just
can see his
excited.
point of view in everything he's doing. I understand what he's doing. Beefy,
Yeah.
you should just start your own channel.
Yeah, but I would leave people with much to be.
That's fine. Don't even read chat. Just talk to yourself in your garage and be weird. And then your neighbor comes by, looks in the garage, like, why is this guy talking to himself?
All the time. He's just constantly in there.
It's not hard, man.
Dude, these guys are thirsting me down, chasing me around the whole BG.
Same.
I'm just one guy, bro.
Same, Beefy. They want clout. They want attention.
Well, they're not getting clout for me.
Yeah, they are. They killed 𝙁𝙧𝙚 one time, and they got a lot of clout off of him. One of those guys posted him in his Discord and was like, I'm going to get so much clout off you, 𝙁𝙧𝙚. 𝙁𝙧𝙚 has 54 subscribers, Beefy.
Hell yeah, I'm
He
proud
has
of
so
him.
much clout. You don't understand, Beefy. There's so much clout. There's so much to be gained. In the
I teabagged
garage.
him. I killed him and teabagged him, bro. I'm the best.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. You make a law dog exposed video on him right now.
Somebody already did that. Let the man come back to the game.
What?
Oh, Law Dog came back to the game and someone made an exposed video of him already.
Oh.
It was titled "Sent Law Dog Back to Pokey World" or something like that. I didn't watch it, but I saw the thumbnail.
Wow. In the garage? Wouldn't that be Hood since he's a Dodge Zuzu Ram? Maybe. A drink? Beer? Or a hand emoji? No, no Hood. I could never. I got a BGQ! Finally, dang.
Yes. Kill the dirty dogs. Kill the dirty dogs. Everyone knows what I mean when I say that.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. The red sigil over there on the bridge. We're gonna have to go get it as fast as we can. It's very important we get our hands on that sigil. You hear me, gentlemen?
Oh, sorry. So sorry. Oh, they're nerfing my 𝙁𝙗𝙚, dude.
Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that.
𝙁𝙗𝙚. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah. What freaking build video came out that must have like highlighted this very niche playstyle that, you know, needed to get completely.
I wonder why
destroyed
Rally pulls
in
me out
this
of
map.
stealth now.
Yeah, that's actually dumb, bro. Oh, because they wanted all heals to pull you out of stealth. That's what it is.
They didn't even say that in the patch notes.
I read it in there.
They didn't say it. Nope, they didn't say that.
They didn't say it to you because they don't want to hurt your feelings.
They didn't say it to you because they don't want to hurt your feelings. So tell me why the initial cast of Rally doesn't pull me out of stealth, and the expiring tick of Rally doesn't pull me out of stealth, but the recast pulls me out of stealth.
Because they don't want you to actively heal yourself if you want to be a ganker. You can't.
Yeah,
do
that makes no logical sense. Because it's the only heal in the game that does it. Been like that for as long as stealth has been a thing, and then suddenly not a thing anymore.
It's only week 1 though, so it'll change.
It could change it.
I like the imbue weapon or the whatever the stamina morph, but I don't like that it's attached to the damage is only attached to weapon skills, bro.
That's kind of weird. No one uses weapon skills, but it'll go incredibly hard for a bow build.
Yeah.
It'll also go pretty hard with two-handed if you go into like imbue weapon and then onslaught with the follow-up passive.
I was thinking, don't you get increased damage with when you cast the freaking dual wield ult anyways, and you could get another 5%?
You could do that too. But it wouldn't buff the damage of everything. It would only buff the damage that the Thrive does.
Which does a fair amount. And then you could just run Deadly and Huntsman, and you could backbar Essence Thief and just stack percentile damage. Who needs a defensive set, bro?
That's right.
Do you run Wild Hunt on your bow build, or you just run like a couple Swift?
No, I just sprint everywhere. I am in all Swift.
I want to make a fast Bowsorc, just because I like being fast. It's fun.
All
like
Swift, Wild Hunt, do it.
Yeah. Well, I need to run 2 damage sets then if I do that, I think.
More speed, less defense, more speed. Speed is defense. Oh, you understand that?
Exactly. And it's just fun, man. I feel like my light attacks are faster when I'm faster. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Movement speed equals, like, weave speed.
Weave speed?
So, yeah, light attack. Movement speed equals blood moon. Look at this killer noob guy just being a full-on fucking bot, dude.
Same. I love being a full-on bot, Beefy. It's great. One of my favorite pastimes, actually. What I do is I like to like go in the garage specifically, like where you like to hang out. And I like to just go in there. I like to be a bot.
Hell yeah, dude. That's where I come for my best botting hours.
Yeah.
Killer noob. I'm getting him. He's running around like he's in a ball group inside of a BG. And guess what? His whole team died. And now I'm gonna freaking teabag him. Yeah,
Right, you
bro.
teach him a lesson, Beefy. You tell him.
That's what you get for trying to zerg me down.
I'm getting zerg.
Then my team comes and you get zerged down instead.
That's right. It's a Zerg or V-Zerged world. Zerg or V-Zerged world.
I was zerged. I have been zerged! And my kids did beach soccer today. It was pretty fun.
Don't you normally do volleyball, not soccer on the beach?
Their coach is Brazilian, and you know, the Brazilians, they love their soccer. And in their, you know, in their
What's his
land,
name?
you play in the sand. Huh?
What's his name? It's got to be a Brazilian name, right?
Just Carlos. Carlos Basso.
That's fairly Brazilian.
Nothing more I hate than a freaking meta Dragonite running around.
I don't hate
rock.
anything more than a daggone meta dragonite or a meta werewolf. Hey, I even hate meta. You ever met a girl before? Oh, frick.
Oh, not yet, but
Oh, gosh. My pain. Okay, we're good.
I was seeing this one girl for a while, and then someone stole the binoculars out of my car.
Whoa, Beefy. It's like a full-on Kirk playstyle. This is impressive.
He's rolling.
Yeah, he's just rolling. He has the Order of the Hour helmet. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want it. It's all prompt to pick up the Chaos Ball without thinking. I started pressing X. I'm like, no, I don't want it. I don't want it.
I love when people just get shivved, bro. Like I'm in prison, just freaking shivving people to death. Did you know in prison, when you make a homemade knife out of a piece of plastic, it's called a shiv?
Yes, Beefy. I knew that.
Well,
I've
apparently
shanked plenty
someone
of
had
people in
sauce.
my time.
Apparently someone at ZOS knew that as well and wanted to put that into the game.
Apparently, huh?
Yeah, we just need to shiv some people. Keep kiting that rock, Mr. Killer Noob. Ooh, green candy. Green candy. I made that shielder build, and you know what? It's garbage, and I don't understand how people... I think
You
it's
say that
another
about
thing.
a lot of builds you try, Beefy. I think it's
Yeah,
just
'cause
because you
they're
never
bad.
give any time to figure out how the build actually works.
No. It's just bad. I figured out how it works. It's just not good.
It's just not good.
Yeah, my expert opinion.
It's-
But it's
not
you know,
good.
you had to reverse engineer the
You think he
ganker,
did?
right?
You don't think he gave you the full kit?
no, it's not the full kit, bro.
Well,
It's
I
half a
don't.
kit.
I'm not an expert when it comes to healer builds, so I don't know if I could help you there.
So the thing with the shielder build, it feels strong until your shields drop, and then you just die instantly. And you have no heals on the build, so like.
Hey, your whole point
it's
is to make
kinda
sure the
weird.
shields don't fall off. That's how you stay alive. You're not supposed to have
but
healing.
You stack so much into health, you don't have any sustain. I don't know. It doesn't work.
Put Ardent Flame on.
No.
Fix all your problems, man. Infinite sustain, dude. BV, we need to play another game that's not the Elder Scrolls Online.
That's too difficult, dude.
That's too what?
Oh, they're coming out with a freaking Halo, right? Halo. Let's play Halo, bro.
I thought we could play like Crab Champions again. You never finished playing it.
Somebody's dueling me instantly.
Fine. That was just more so an excited expression, a vocal expression of excitement. You ever get those? Why are you mamming and BGs? Go to Serial. Trust me. No. I don't trust you.
I've never had so many crystal frags proc in one.
On you or for you?
For me.
Oh,
Like,
you
every
finally have
skill
E-Man's
cast
luck.
will do.
Every other cast is a frag proc for this dude.
What the hell? Instantly died all of a sudden. God damn Eagles, Mark, Marcelok, blood for blood.
Blood for blood. Serpents to stain. Gum monomyth. Major and minor brittle. What the frick?
What does the other morph of 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚 do? I forgot, dude.
It just applies magic steel to the target.
Does it even give you breach?
Yeah, it gives you breach and it gives you magic steel.
Hmm.
It can also last longer. You know what magic steel does, right?
Steals their magic from
You're an
them,
expert
and
in
then
magic steel?
Then they have to go to the guards and say, somebody's stolen my magic.
Oh!
Did you see that guy? He stole my magic, man. Yeah, that's not worth it in my opinion on the class that has unlimited sustain. Why do I need magic to steal? You know what I mean?
hope will never die! Sorry, I was gonna hit a trick shot on that dude. Wait, I still might be able to. Hold on. Oh, too late. Buck. Look, I can hold the block button too, look. Lifted Dodge Ram truck. How'd that go for you, Mr. Whiplash Spammer? Lash Whip Flame Bot? Yeah, that's right, we told him.
I'm gonna wait for you to get out of your niche. I'm almost
Sorry. I just killed the guy. He was on like a really cringe try-hard whip build, and then I killed him. I'm laughing. My bad. Just kind of slipped out.
what I told her.
Isn't that not what you want to happen? Just kind of slipped out.
Yeah, you wanted to stay in there so she gets impregnated.
Hey.
That's how you assert your dominance.
Assert your dominance. That's what it's all about.
When you say, yeah, who's your daddy? And then she leaves you. And you're stuck paying for child support. Well, not me, but somebody. Somebody else. Oh, God.
What?
It's been a long day. Are you out of your 𝙑𝙧𝙚𝙬𝙀?
No, I'm
I get to spy on you, friends. For some reason, anime boops is not on my friends list anymore.
Really? You sure he didn't just change his name? Again?
No, he did, but he was online standing next to me, but he wasn't on my friends list anymore.
Why is he your friend? Weird.
I was playing with him for a while when you were away from the game.
36,000! Lead the pack?
I
just got werewolf ulted and died instantly.
Good job, dude.
Chaos Ball Morphs don't mess around. What the frick? Meh. 2.3 million damage. Oh, 2.2 million damage. What a bot. Sorry, I also had the least amount of deaths in that entire BG on the squishiest build in the match. You're right. My 1 hour long Grayos queue shift has ended. Oh, the bed, so I just logged off. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Damn. That's sad, dude.
What the frig was lead the pack? It's the werewolf Chaos Ball Ultimate. You know how the vampire transform has the vampire leap? You get the lead the pack with the werewolf transform.
Whenever I turn into a vampire or werewolf in the Chaos Ball, I don't know what the buttons do.
Go
So
read them.
die. Hell no. That's a
When you're
waste of
standing
time.
at your spawn, getting healed by a healer, holding the ball, go read what the skills do. I can't read. I'm beefy. I can't read. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I have ChatGPT now, dude. I haven't read since
Queued
ChatGPT
up.
came out.
Right now, out of anger and frustration, I'm queuing up right now. I never pick
I
up the
just
Chaos
don't-
Ball. No wonder I've never heard of it. You don't have to. You just have to be killed by it. Probably had a damage sigil too. That thing shouldn't have hit that hard.
Oh god.
Well, now we wait.
Back hurts.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, my hands hurt, my eyes hurt. My forehead's starting to hurt a little bit too now I think about it. Don't get me started on my dadgum knees. I can barely feel them summer guns. Barely even work. I don't think they work no more. Not quite sure.
Why don't you go down there and get you a Whamburger and some French fries while you're at it?
Whammers. Whammers. Whammers.
Oh god.
Thinking? We don't do that right here, Bomber. No, we don't. We don't do no daggum thinking. No thinking. No sure. No thinking. Yes, ESO is dying. Beefy. ESO is dying. It is now time to start my dueling arc.
Come on down, you got all the best ones here. They're all here now.
Who's all the best ones? It's currently mid-year mayhem, and these guys are camping in Stormhaven. Is that what I'm hearing? It is the time to go dive into Zergs of players that have no idea what they're doing, and these guys are in Stormhaven, 1v1ing with no rewards.
Yes.
Beefy,
That and more.
Beefy, what does this mean?
It means they're above.
But Beefy, I can't. I'm a content creator. If I die, they'll clip me.
So what? Let's see whoever runs up to duel you first is the one that really wants to get the clip of you. Let's see. They're gonna recognize your name.
Beefy, I have something to trade with you. Where?
Okay.
You're the first one to run up to me to duel me. You want to fight, huh? Huh?
Well,
Huh? You want to? Is that what you want? Huh? Is that what you want, Beefy? You want to? So what
okay.
See, you ran up to me first. See, you want to clip me, huh? I see how you want to clip me, huh? You want to clip me, huh? You want to clip me in Stormhaven?
Expose this guy, dude.
Expose me? You want to expose me in Stormhaven?
Hell yeah.
Can't allow this. Beefy, how dare you? I thought I knew who you were. I can't trust nobody around here no more. Somebody can turn your back on you. When you think you know somebody too. I know you like that. Come on, Beefy. Come on, man. When you gonna throw that Dawnbreaker at me? When you gonna do it? Huh? When you gonna do it?
I don't have Dawnbreaker, man. I got this.
That's a freaking Dawnbreaker, boy. I don't know what that skill is. I seen it coming from a mile away. Now guess what? I got an ultimate too. It's called Overload, boy. Come here.
Who peed on your overload, bro?
I did.
Why is it yellow?
'Cause I'm cool. You didn't get the yellow Overload?
No. Oh!
No.
My shiv, you almost got shivved to death.
No.
My shiv will get you.
I'll be.
Is that Mara's balm?
No, I don't have Mars.
Oh, I got a ready check, damn it. Did you?
No.
Okay,
Right.
I will ignore it. They have to be the best duelers, dude.
I've never wanted anything more in my life. Beefy.
Oh.
I've never wanted anything more in my life, baby. Need this. I need this. You have a cleanse set on? It looks like you got a cleanse set on.
I have Mara's balm on because I'm so good.
Wonder I can't do no daggum damage to you. My sheer venom and my Oblivion's foe don't get enough time to do anything to you, bro. Oh, full dot meal, brother.
Give about 30 seconds to do something to me, man.
Yeah, that ain't enough to keep the pressure up. Especially when you get a daggum reset button. I know.
You know who showed me how to use this set?
Wow. How dare you? How dare you take my tools and use them against me? I thought I knew you. Beefy, I thought I knew you. You better than that. Here you are using the tools I gave you against me. I dare you. Can't be brought upon an entire generation. It's your fault. Man program. It is very hard for me to deal any reasonable damage to you when you get rid of everything every like 2 seconds.
Well, when everyone and their mother is running freaking Serpent Sustain, you kind of...
I don't have Serpent Sustain! I got 2 sets you ain't never heard of!
No.
Besides Step
I
Kid.
know you don't. I'm telling you my reasoning for running Mars. Oh,
My potion won't go off.
oh.
My potion wouldn't go off.
I am the greatest dueler of all time.
Ah, let me go swap my
Except
build to fight you.
Yeah.
Let me. Oh, I got a BG.
Ah.
I got a BG.
Oh, man.
Take it. Lamau, clipped, exposed, unsub, follow, L ratio, reported. Oh my gosh, guys, please don't unsubscribe now, please. No, I need the subs.
It wouldn't be the fact that my set completely negated his build.
It's funny, yes. It's funny how that works, right, Beefy? It was all skill and not because of something you put on in your inventory, right?
Not something that every time I just click the swap bar button just freaking heals me of all my nasty.
No. It was all skill. Everything you saw from Beefy in that fight was all skill. And in fact, he even planned. He even knew I wouldn't be able to use a potion or use my skills to heal myself. That's how he knew to take me down. Exactly, Elopsa. Exactly. He knew. He knew I couldn't use my potion at the end there too. And he took advantage of that because he's just a better player. Wasn't it? It's just, you know, see, like...
Rule 1 of being the best dueler ever, take advantage of every opportunity.
That's right.
When the other player disconnects and is still in the game for 0.5 seconds before they get logged out, you kill them right then.
You kill them before they're able to disconnect from the server.
Yeah.
It's like kicking a horse while it's already dead.
Yeah, dude. That's right. That's how you be the best. And then you change your name to Dueler.
That's right.
Like this guy.
Oh gosh.
And then you get in a pissy match with Vex PK.
He's honestly... Vex is stranger than anime, and that's hard to do. Though I will say Vex is more normal than anime. But I compare the two because they have the exact same energy.
I think I'm gonna be a pregnant woman now. So that's gonna be my next thing I do.
Oh, come on! Not this again! It's not even Chaos Ball! My game is actually like just straight up freezing for like 7 seconds and then letting me go. It's not even Chaos Ball. There's no reason it should do that.
We've got them on the run.
What's this bug do? I might have to abandon ship.
Hey,
I know. It's 10:40 and my wife just unsent a message and that means she was gonna be like wah wah wah, something like that.
Just pretend you didn't see it, BB.
I already asked her, why did you unsend that message?
BB. BB, no.
Okay. I will, which button do I click to roll the dice, okay? I'll leave it in the hands of chat.
What?
Hold on, let me figure it. Hold on a second. Hold on. Oh, random roll, okay. So. Okay, you tell me the first number that someone puts in chat. If my number is below it, then I'll stay on.
You heard the man.
Chat, put a number in chat, and you tell me the first one you see, Epic.
7!
No, who said? No way.
Fat and
Who
Dizzy
put
said
7?
that.
I rolled 7. My number is
Yay! Busy stays! Thank you,
7.
Fat and
Well,
Dizzy.
technically, dude. Technically.
There's no
actually,
technically you stay, you bot. You hang
I
out with
said if
friends.
my number was under.
Yes, it's not greater than it's not greater than or equal to. It's a special number, so you have to stay.
Okay, I'll stay for one bourgeois.
Oh my gosh.
Because I'm honestly super tired too. I've been doing too much today. Too much things.
Being such a father figure all day. Where's the
I
main
also
out?
helped my in-laws today. I helped them. They're getting ready for a birthday party, so I
Golly, this freaking
shampooed all their carpets in their house today.
shampoo.
Took me about 7. Yeah, you know. The
You didn't
carpet
use
shampoo.
Clorox Extra Scrubby Clean? Mr. Clean Magic Eraser?
On the carpet.
On the
Dude.
carpet, yeah. I'm talking about on the carpet, Mr. Clean Magic Eraser, straight to the carpet.
It probably actually worked.
You can just get rid of all the patterns on the carpet too.
I can't believe that dude picked 7. That's crazy.
That's right. That's right. He's a professional number guesser. You didn't know I had some high rollers in my chat, bro? Should have known. Oh gosh.
Look, I'm gonna send you a screenshot so you know I'm not lying. I
know
rolled
you're
a
not
7.
lying. I know you rolled a 7.
I want chat to see that I'm lying. They don't know.
They know, Beefy.
They're
You're a
about-
man of your word, Beefy. They know.
Really. I'm sending it anyways. Epic.
You said pick the
Fuck.
first one that came up. He was it was the first one that came up.
Yep.
And it's lucky number 7. How can you not pick 7?
Here's my photos. Screenshots.
We know because Beefy never lies. That's right.
I never lied in my life.
By the way, the dice roll is out of 100.
I know. That's why that's crazy, dude.
Yeah, so the fact y'all guessed that insane gameplay.
There it is. There's my proof. Call me a liar. I dare ya.
You're such a liar, Beefy.
You dirty liar.
Filthy, filthy liar.
Are you still in the BG?
Yeah,
Oh, I
this
just
guy's got a lot of
cute
freaking healing they do.
thing. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait.
Look, there's a guy over there spamming damage shields on everyone. I can't kill anyone.
I'm gonna fight a guy named Broken and see how broken his build is.
Yeah, it's not right, because yes. Because in a 1v1 we look at exactly the player's skill, not their build. Their build, it does not matter. It's all about the player's skill in a duel. All the time. Not whose build is better.
Of course.
Okay, so Beefy really wants to show me, wants me to show you, sorry, he really wants me to show you this magical magic. There you go. Guys, you will not believe this is what Beefy rolled.
I rolled a 7.
7 out of 100. Look at that. Look at that. You see that? Beefy did that. Beefy did that! Ooh.
I'm gonna send it to my wife
There's
too.
no... Wow. Why?
Nothing gets her going more than a good lucky roll, the number 7.
There's no one here in Stormhaven, Beefy. I'm traveling to your instance. I'm tired too. I might do one more.
I might do one more.
I might do one more. I'm a little tired though, I'll tell you what. Didn't do a whole lot today, but I'm tired. I queued up.
Oh, cool.
I didn't do a whole lot today, but I'm a little tired, I ain't gonna lie to ye.
I do believe that you're about two hours ahead of me. 3.
There, baby right there. Look at the baby right there. The baby right there. You think you can clip me and get away with it, boy? You think you can clip me and get away with it, boy? Take that Mars bomb off right now. Take that Mars bomb off right now. I dare you take that Mars bomb off right now, boy. Take that Mars bomb off right now.
Wait, I will.
That's right. You better. You don't have to, but
I think I can. I think I can do it.
You don't got to, but
I think I could do this.
It's okay. You can use a dot build on me too.
Well, thank you, because that's what I was fixing to
Oh
do.
no, he's gonna put dots on me.
I was fixing to get you.
I ain't gonna put a bunch of dots on me.
I was trying to put them dots on you, man.
Dots on me, dude. We can't be doing that now.
I reckon I do not like that.
Why cannot be putting the dots on me, man? You cannot. Don't be doing that. Did you fix your build? And you're also on Vestige difficulty because it makes your health bar look cool.
Yeah, dude, you noticed?
Yeah, bro. I used to do that, but I don't care.
What? You don't care?
That's right.
Wow, dude. Serpent sustain. Serpent sustain. 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙀. Alright. Oh, I forgot. Forgot one thing. To be really good at the game.
Actually, YouTube, it said you stopped streaming 10 hours ago. I refreshed the page, it says 29 watching. YouTube needs to get his crap together. It hasn't been recommending my streams, and it has been telling people that my streams are closing early, and it's kicking people out. It's been doing that for a while. I'm not really able to grow the channel at the moment because of it, but I don't freaking care. YouTube's not, like, I just do it for fun. Baby! How dare you! You dare encroach upon me with that there build of yours, it's a serpent sustain. At least you ain't got no Mars bomb on. Whom I can actually deal with now. I can't break free! Barrier! Save me! I got a Q.
I do too.
Oh.
We have to finish this fight.
No, we don't. Get Rick.
Now I'm in a dueling build, bro.
You'll be on my team. You'll be fine. Guess we'll have to settle this the old-fashioned way, huh, baby? Epic, I dominated Battleground, finished building my ego by copy-pasting your build. I am so proud of you. Which build did you use to boost your ego? I'll make sure to add ego booster to the tags of the build you used. What do you think about ZOS making every PvP style available for sale at the Impresario and cheap 200 page? Cringe. Because you used to be able to make money off of those style pages, but now everyone has them because they're available for trade bars. Good job, Zos. Removing another way to make money through PvP, I guess. Whoa, sorry. Oh, this is an ego boosting build. Oh, yes. I want to boost my ego when I Zerg Beefy down with my 8-man team.
Hey, man.
My ego is gonna be so big, so large. Oh, I can't wait to boost my ego.
Is there a way to get these titles off of the people's names where it's like calls them brutal?
Yeah, they have to hit level 100.
And
They
then
have
it
to
goes
become
away?
sovereign, so that way they can become independent. Baby, no! 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 I saw that.
Oh,
I'm
did
running.
you want that?
I'm running. I'm running.
Wait, come back.
No.
I think you're missing your insurance on your.
Move
Well, how's that sound? Oh my god! I need to talk to you about your car's extended warranty, sir.
Bed.
We got a great deal for you right now. Sheboygan! Whoa, you guys have a healer or something gross.
Good. Get on my lawn.
No.
Get on my lawn, boy. Get on out here. Get on out here. Get on out
Oh
here.
yeah, his name's Adam something.
That's right. Get on out here, boy. Go get yourself a
The
beer.
team is being
Get on out
extremely
here, boy.
coordinated.
Yeah, come here, boy. Get on out here. Get on out here.
Oh, where's my Mars bomb? I need my Mars bomb back.
Imagine
Come on, good.
crutching on a set. Oh my gosh.
I know. It's okay, I can crutch on streak, dude.
Yeah.
I can just streak away indefinitely.
But I have projectiles, so get ready.
It's okay. I'll
No.
swap morphs.
Yeah.
build with-
I have dots
There's
then.
the morph swap.
But wait, you put Mars on.
dodge.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll put Maros, and I'll just.
Oh
run
wait, now
away.
you're literally just emit.
Oh yeah. Lord, what is this?
Where's Beefy? I need to beat him up.
I'm getting cringed down in the corner.
Good.
My team, they're backing me up though.
Not Beefy.
A guy named Scooter. He's the one I'm gonna go for. I picked you out of the crowd,
Scooter.
sir.
Beefy, what do you think about us starting like a business or an LLC in ESO and calling it Meadow? But we just sell
Yes.
wheelchairs.
Wheelchairs.
Yeah. You know, for all the people that need crutches.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a great idea.
Make so much money!
This guy does no damage as a werewolf. What the hell is he doing, bro?
Yummy!
Forget that guy. Just an XV1 werewolf.
Same.
Oh, he ran out of resources on a werewolf. Oh, what an idiot. Oh, poor guy. I killed a guy named Nord. Nord ESO.
I've been seeing him in here all night.
In case you didn't know what game you were playing, you put it in his name. Oh, what? Who is this man?
You weren't supposed to see me do that! You weren't supposed to see me do that!
My teammate attacked you. I didn't even have to do anything.
No. Burning killed me? Power of the light didn't kill me?
It looked
frick
like
is wrong
Husk
with
and
me?
Hunger jumped on you.
No, I died to a burning tick.
Hey,
Well,
There's
how I
another
went in to
bow
try and
abuser on
do
the
that,
team.
and my team just backed up. I guess they're
I did.
they just left me to die.
Hey,
That's
I
cool.
got burning on mine from you. I had
Good!
12
Good!
ticks of burning.
4 ticks. That's not possible.
12 ticks.
I was dead.
They were from before. You applied them before, and they stuck on me.
Good.
Because you have Serpent Sustain.
I don't have Serpent System.
Oh, well, whatever.
I have Sheer Venom and Oblivion's Foe. You know this.
Look at Epic being, you know, unique.
I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna beat you up. You can be like that. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna find
So
you.
there's gonna be a set that's gonna be pretty strong.
I'm dead. I can't even use my potion or my skills to heal myself. Cool.
I think they're buffing Necromancer secretly.
How are they buffing Necromancer?
There's the whole summon pet thing in the patch notes. You know what I mean. There was something about buffing summon pets or something. Right? I forgot what it was now.
Something like that.
Yeah. Well, there's a set, right? It's from a DLC dungeon. Oh, let me put this cringe on.
Yeah,
you.
let me just try and fight all of you at the same time, please hold.
Yeah, let me just hold on.
Oh,
I
I'm
need
gonna
to
line of sight my teammates. Might help.
wait. Let me
bit.
tell you about this set.
Oh.
I'm back.
Oh, get away.
There's
Back-
a set I wanted to mention
back
to you.
you.
Oh, you have a bow friend. He's doing backflips behind you. Oh, he tried to incap me like
Your
night
entire
boys are
team
good.
is werewolves. I'm dead, bro. There's not much I can do here.
He actually killed me. I'm proud of him.
Ah,
I
bad,
am
bad,
proud of
bad, 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 died. Unsub. I'm gonna unsubscribe from Beefy.
Yeah. Imagine that's what happens when you don't use rallying cry anymore.
That's what happens when you don't play Dragonite or Werewolf and use all the meta stuff. You die. That's what happens when you try and make your own builds and be unique and original. You die.
Yeah. No, I died. He survived. He was on the Nightblade. He killed me. I was proud of him. He was on a rollerblade.
Oh, here I
With the
go
bow.
getting zerged by the entire enemy team yet again!
Oh, me too.
Constant 8v1ing, goodness gracious. And I
Pretty
can't
soon
run
we
away
can
because they're all on Werewolf and Dragonite. The Werewolf
Yeah,
just
we're
spam
team.
gap close over to me and there's nothing I can do about it. Because they're so balanced, well designed. I have to put up with this for another how many months because they won't adjust it in the patch notes? Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna go play another game. Talk to y'all later.
Wait, did you leave?
No. I didn't leave.
Oh, good.
I'm just explaining why you probably won't see me playing ESO as much.
You haven't been anyways.
Yeah, I know. I
unfortunately.
haven't played in a whole week. Apart from on Monday.
I actually like this rollerblade. He's good. I can tell by his movement that he's a good player.
Just getting 8v1 the entire match and running for my life. That was so painful. It's not buffing pets, it's just defining what are pets and what is not.
Yes.
Anyone named Scooter must drink only from juice boxes.
Huh?
It was slaughter, pure and
Oh, like the guy from Doug? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay, that's about enough for the night, I think,
enough.
you know?
You're gonna leave me to face the horrors of Battlegrounds alone?
Yeah, the horrors of Battlegrounds.
Werewolf spam and Dragonite spam.
The Battleground horrors.
Alright, Beefy, you need to...
Hey, that's what you said, dude. I clipped it.
Alright, you can go hang out with your wife, because clearly you need to go hang out with her.
Yeah, she's lonely, man. She's lonely. I've been gone all day. And then I came home for like a couple minutes and I was like, I need to decompress. And I came down here and I abandoned her. Now she's going to divorce me. I'm going to have to sleep in a car
Yep.
down by the river.
Yeah. It's
You have to
okay.
live
You
in a
can
van.
you can just play ESO all day.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Starlink, and I'm gonna be in my van in the woods, and I'm just gonna be playing ESO from my phone. That'll be so cool.
I tried to search for Beefy to see if I was subbed, and I found eating contest channels. Wow.
If he was subbed to me,
Yeah.
I have a YouTube, but I don't have any content on there. It's just
He doesn't know how to make content. I'm tired
you could
too.
just follow a guy, dude. Someone actually is following me. I don't know why.
That might be me. I might be subscribed. Who knows?
I have 3 subscribers actually. How do I see who they are?
You're so popular, Beefy. Ah, you're so popular. Just start making content for your 3 subscribers.
Yeah.
That's why people in Stormhaven want to kill you so much. They want your 3 subs.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna make.
That's why
it
you
by
get.
tomorrow.
It's why you get thirsted so hard in BGs. Because they want
Yeah.
your subs. They want your subs.
Yeah, dude. Let's get him down to 2. To by tomorrow, he'll only have 2. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1/3 less than he had yesterday.
And
They're
let's
my
call his
subscribers
wife.
now. I killed them and they're mine. Yes.
Let's call his wife and tell her he's cheating on her, so we can make her leave him.
I've seen him stream, I
Yeah.
swear. The trash
You've
can
seen-
clown, right? No, that's 𝙁𝙧𝙚𝙚. Either
The
that or
trash clown?
Gankenstein. Both of them are trash clowns.
Ganondorf does a trash can clown?
Yeah, he's a trash clown. You haven't seen his what is it? His stock photo of a trash clown?
No.
Oh my
No,
god.
but clearly he's talking about Gankenstein.
I mean, Gankenstein's also a trash clown.
Gankenstein literally dresses like a clown, and he does his streams from a imaginary trash can.
Imaginary? What do you mean imaginary? Yeah, here's Ganondorf. I'm gonna send you a picture of Ganondorf. This is what Ganondorf looks like IRL.
Me? Are you sending it to my Discord?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
This is his
This is what he looks
What's
like
that?
IRL.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You see it?
Yeah.
Yep, you see it. Yeah? Oh yeah? Mm-hmm.
Oh, epic.
Nah, Beefy!
It's
And
time.
leave. You gotta not be a dad anymore. It's the only way.
Yeah.
Yup, it is.
You're too late. And chicken.
He's left us. Guys, he's left us all alone. No! So lonely. Quiet in here now. I'm probably gonna get off myself. I'm tired. I haven't streamed for a little bit. Man was alright. I might check it out tomorrow. Gonna do some open world soon. I don't know. How am I doing, guys? How am I doing? It was just a general question for you guys in chat. How am I doing? Gankenstein is the one who dresses up. Now the guy who actually dresses as a clown in a dumpster suit. Gankenstein is the one who dresses up. I meant the YouTube icon. Yes, that's Ganondorf. Yeah, Ganondorf is a trash clown. Yeah. Where the heck is Gankenstein? He's been on this game called Star Citizen. I've been playing it. I haven't played it with him yet. But he's been living in the... Guys, there's this place. It's called the real world. Legends speak of the dangers out in the real world, but also the rewards and many treasures. Family, prosperity, future, food, luxury, the many treachery things, pain, sorrow, depression, evil, crime, many trade-offs. That's where 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙚 has been. He's been in the real world. He's just been living. He's trying to figure out what else he wants to do. At least from what I've heard. I haven't actually been able to hang out with him. I should probably catch up with him. Because he's been busy. Last I heard from him, he was working on... He got his thing in, what is it? HVAC, so that means he does air conditioning stuff. At least he's certified to. I think he went back to school. Because he didn't like it. Fortunately, he can do that because he was in, like, the Coast Guard for 20 years. And I didn't know this. I learned this recently. Apparently, 𝙗𝙧𝙚𝙚 was a Marine for 6 years. And yes, a Marine. Yes, those guys. The Marine. He was in the Marines for 6 years. You wouldn't think he would be in the Marines for 6 years. You just... I don't know. That surprised me when I learned that. He was also in the Coast Guard. Yeah, I know he was in the Coast Guard. I didn't know he was in the Marines. Yes, program from work. Hello, hello, Hood. Hood is at work. Oh, he's changed his name. BBC 120 FPS, Mom Seeger the Chosen. Okay. Epic! Hood! The only thing that works about Star Citizen, apart from watching you play it, is that a lot of people who play it use joystick gremlin to set up their controllers. You'll actually play that game with a joystick. Be all that you can be as a clown in a dumpster. No, I finished work. Why do you think he loves Sea of Thieves so much? That has nothing to do with... I mean... Maybe. I thought he liked Sea of Thieves because it allowed him to be a bandit and steal stuff from people. Like, he's doing the same thing as Star Citizen. He just waits in the Pyro Galaxy and steals stuff from people. He just likes stealing stuff from people, I guess. No, I finished work. He's home. Home is me. Oh, you're home now, huh? Home is you. So what you're saying is I'm not allowed to get off even though it's 2 o'clock in the morning? Dude, they have steering wheels and pedals and levers and all that kinds of crap. Oh, I know. I've seen racing sims. Squash has a racing sim. He's got like this steering wheel for his driving games. I used to have a long time ago. I used to have a little driving steering wheel for some of the games I played, but it was like really cheap, and I didn't ever break. I don't know what happened to it. I'm not gonna lie. Yes. No, I'm getting mixed messages, Hood. I don't know exactly what you're trying to communicate with me. Nah, yeah, no. Beer, how much? Answer. Immediate. I have an 8 in-im drive, direct drive wheel, and today JDK should get his 12 in-im direct drive wheel. What you're saying is JDK's wheel is bigger than yours? Whoa, Squash. I wouldn't stand for that. If I was you, I wouldn't stand for that. Newton meter. Yeah, I don't know what that is. No beer in 3 weeks. Wait, you're sober right now? Clean as a whistle. I'm proud of you, and I believe in you. You can do it. Probably the problem. Do you feel... How do you feel? How do you feel, Hood? How do you feel? I feel alive. Alive. Newton meter is different, but similar way of measuring torque. Interesting. I'm not gonna check the Tuesday vendors. Not that I'm gonna need to, but you never know. You don't know what's in there. You never know what you're gonna find in there. I'll probably hop off. This was pretty fun. More casual and relaxed. I haven't had music going the entire stream. It's just been me and you and Bowsorc. Listen, quitting alcohol is very easy if you swap to cannabis. You said cannabis and Squash is in the chat. He's about to do something very funny. Ooh, cartographer's mask! Backpack. Lilac purple. Chainmail carpet. Interesting, interesting. 𝙁𝙧𝙚 helmet. That's kind of nasty, bruh. In like the good way, bruh. Yo, that's kind of nasty, bruh. Ain't gonna lie. A foot-pound of torque is the force needed to lift 1 pound at a distance of 1 foot from a crank. Newton meter is whatever a newton weighs at a distance of 1 meter from a crank. Yeah, I know exactly what all that means. I know exactly what you're talking about. I lit my pipe right when you said cannabis. Of course you did. Who isn't under the influence of some sort of drug? Got the whole population medicated, bruh. Hellar collectible merchant. Nope, not this guy. This. Oh, it's an Argonian. Thank the stars for this pros. Stormy Viscold and Rockenstein gods. Lilac purple. Nope. You know the vendor is the only potential source of PvP monster styles set pages. What do you mean? The one in the Infinite Archive, I mean. You mean for,
𝙁𝙧𝙚 the Destroyer.
I would love to have a 𝙁𝙧𝙚 the Destroyer helmet style, like, on standby. Have you seen 𝙁𝙧𝙚 the Destroyer's helmet?
Destroyer.
That would be a monster mask I'd just wear. New meter is another way of saying force. According to my calculations. I'm learning about that in TAF with electromagnetism and magnetic force, i.e. magnetic force and flux. Zola would be pretty cool style to have. Zola is alright. It's not as cool as
𝙁𝙧𝙚 the Destroyer.
y'all haven't seen the 𝙁𝙧𝙚 style? It's crazy. Go reconstruct it and put it on. You guys will see
𝙁𝙧𝙚 the Destroyer.
No, it's not the one to bag over the head. No, it gives you the face of a flesh astronaut. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. It's pretty rad. It's pretty metal. Looks pretty funny on the cat.
𝙁𝙧𝙚 the Destroyer.
Look at that icon. Oh, got that double chin. Screw your Newton meters. That's right. That's right. Something like that. Hey, you guys aren't allowed to see it. Not allowed.
Yeah. Yeah.
𝙁𝙧𝙚 the Destroyer! Look at this. Look at that chin, bro. Look at that chin! Look at it. Dude, why do you still have cat ears? Because I'm a cat, bro. I'm a cat. That makes it worse. It makes it cool, man. Look at it. Beautiful. Let's go see what Zoe looks like. I've seen 𝙁𝙧𝙚, but we'll make all of them. Why not? Awake for these things are cheap. I got so many transmutes, I don't even know what to do with them, bruh. I already got Lady 𝙁𝙧𝙚, but noon attack, 𝙁𝙧𝙚. Immolator char. Gorglock the Destroyer. Immortal Char. That's a pretty neat helmet. Immolator Char. Take damage below 50% health. Gain immunity to immobilization snares and crowd control effects for 10 seconds. Mid. I like that. Wub. This is like the wub set. It goes off as the wub set. Noon attack. Ice Atronach. Look at this man. Alright, Zoe. Zoe kind of mid. We're good luck. If you wanna watch your mask, you go get the one from the quest. If you wanna watch your mask, you go get this one from a quest. Yar. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. My helmet. No, I must go re-equip my hood. Yes. Attack helm looks good with ice heart shoulder. Probably. Hey guys. Sleep. Tired. Next stream I do will likely be Mistfall Hunter, and I'll play that with Ninja. We'll see how that streams. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully I'll tune in for that, but I don't know. Y'all only like me for my ESO builds anyways. Hi boys. As hood? Yes. Sponge boy me bob. Have a good night. Good night, Elopsa. My Twitch. See you guys soon. You guys on Twitch, you need to keep in mind, I randomly do more streams on Twitch sometimes because I feel like it. Yeah, I do on YouTube. YouTube, I like to do thumbnails before I do big streams. Battlefield 6 and Black Ops 2. You want to see me do more Black Ops 2? I can do more Black Ops 2. I haven't played that in a little bit, but I hear it's infested with hackers. Absolutely infested with hackers. So, I don't know. Ain't exactly a fan of going on there and being served up through an exploit, you know what I mean? Alright, good night, Twitch chat. Be safe, you guys. We'll see you guys soon. And YouTube! I don't know what's going on with my YouTube. My YouTube channel's been weird recently. I I mean, to be fair, I haven't been uploading anything, but I've gotten a lot of messages from people saying that not only are they not getting notifications for stuff, but again, the streams, people are just getting kicked out of them randomly, like, oh, the streams are over. I mean, sure, the streams are ending abruptly. My internet service provider has been dropping some of my streams as well. But I'm also seeing people, they've been saying they've also been unsubscribed from me. Then I guess that bug's going around again, so, you know, just, all I'm saying is keep your eyes open. Seems like YouTube's trying to get rid of me again. Don't really know what to say on that front. It wouldn't surprise me, though. I don't know, YouTube's weird. The biggest thing that happened with it was, it sometimes doesn't like pushing the stuff that I try and post on my channel to my Discord. Sometimes I have to redo a post, like, if you're in the upload squad, at least on Discord. Sometimes I have to make multiple posts in an attempt to get the live stream to work, and it doesn't. So, I don't know what to tell you. It's weird. I've been having trouble with the YouTube, at least. Hopefully it goes away, and I can have my channel back, but who knows? Good night, Epic. Zombies me playing now. Well, enjoy your zombies me playing now, Hood. FPSs are always a hive scum in villainy. Well, I mean, the modern stuff, I kind of agree, is getting real freaking sweaty to the point of it's not really fun to play. Because, you know, you got all the sweaty tryhards ruining everything for everybody. Because, you know, streaming culture and content creation culture is big as it's ever been, and the quickest way to the top is to be good at something, quote unquote talent. That's what people are pushing to have, and people run the best stuff in order to have talent, to be good at the game, to get subscribers, to get good and grow. For me, it says that your current stream ended like a half day ago, which can't possibly be the case. I mean, I'm just having to restart the stream. I wouldn't explain it. It's not just you, Ego. A bunch of other people. I've been getting messages in Discord as well about people like, you know what's going on for this? Why is it unsubscribing me from your channel? And stuff like that. And I'm just like, oh, YouTube's being whack again. There's not much I can do. I'm just going to make whatever I want. I don't care. I'm gonna make stuff. But yeah. Thank you guys on YouTube for hanging out with me. Don't know when I'll be live again. I don't know. Alright, good night, YouTube chat. Be safe and take care of yourselves.